to you before the game started.
You know, yeah, I told
and
you as well. I
I'm
didn't.
I'm good with that.
Yeah, Lewis, I feel like we didn't get a chance to connect in the initial chat, but I really did appreciate what you said about like not letting the first round define the whole game.
Yeah.
And that's like how I wanted to play it as well. So I would like to work with you in this game, and I'd really appreciate if you didn't put me up. We can continue eating pizza together. Come on.
I'll say, even though if people are saying they didn't vote you out, that doesn't necessarily mean they have your back long term. I think we both know that there's stronger connections that they have throughout the game. I will say, I think it's pretty clear that there are people who have it out for me. So putting me in jeopardy really doesn't improve your position at all. If anything, I'm a target ahead of you. So I would really appreciate if you took that into consideration. But I understand it's a small cast.
How does voting for you have it out for you? I wasn't gonna vote for Lewis or Fredo, so you were the only option for me.
Okay.
I
But
don't
I'm
have
at the
it
bottom.
for you.
Okay. Well, that's the way.
All right. Unfortunately, time is up. Lewis, I need you to unmute and let me know who your 3 nominees are going to be.
Okay, so my first nominee is on the basis that I really don't know where your head is at, and I don't know where you line up with me in the game. So I'm going to put Connor on that basis. Obviously, I was eliminated last round, but ultimately the reason why I was eliminated was because of a decision that Lemon made. So Lemon, you're going up. Oh, this is difficult. You all have great pictures.
Lewis, we need a decision.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna put up Sindri.
All right. Sindri, Lemon, and Connor, you 3 are up for elimination. The time for deliberation before the vote begins now. Use your time wisely and good luck.
Yeah, I'll say first, I was quiet because I did vote Lewis, and because I spoke with Fredo and Jason, didn't want to lie and didn't want to put myself out there. I kind of felt like this was coming anyway. That's fine, totally fine, get it. Yeah, back again up here. Please keep me around. Yeah, I've again would like to keep working with you. So yeah, that's me.
I'll go next. Hi, I'd love to keep going. I hope that any decisions that I've made so far, even if I haven't spoken to the most people, I've just had the most amazing time getting to know each of you. And I hope I'm beneficial to your future. If I am, do keep me. I'm a fan of that idea. Both of these nominees are great, but if anyone votes to keep me, I would love to repay that in the future any way that I can. So that's my pitch.
Yeah, my pitch is I'm loyal to those people that I said I'm going to be loyal to. I thought Lewis was going to have my back because he said he would. Now I know he wouldn't. So my target going forward is
When did
Lewis.
I say that?
When did you say that? In the messages? And you also
No,
said that you didn't message that many people. And then one of the few people you did message you put up, that means that you probably talked to more people than you're leading on. And I will be going after Lewis for the rest of this game. He will be my prime target. He will go up anytime that I have power to put anybody up.
What I said was,
Hey,
Lewis, can I say
Yeah,
something?
Yeah.
I think it's really funny that you say that, Sindri, because you were the first person when the music started, you sent me a message, and now practically for what you said, you voted for me. So my vote is going to Sindri, and I hope everybody
I voted for
votes in that
Lewis.
direction.
You voted for me. Okay, well, there you go then. You gave me a good reason.
So that's
right
just
there.
another point that Sindri is going to say whatever it
Right.
takes to be saved.
That's
So my
ridiculous.
intuition is-
And the thing is, I will put up Lewis every chance I have. He will be my one target. So that means every single other one of you will be safe as long as I'm in the game, as long as I have power, because Lewis will be my target, prime target the entire time. So that's all I have to say. Like, as long as I have him as an enemy, you will be my friend.
I love how you're calling me out on a lie when you just admitted to your own lie. Like,
We should
What do you
also
mean?
give Lemon a
You told
chance,
me
but, like, you know,
if you're
Lemon
saying
should
all this
talk.
stuff about how I was like saying I had your
Never
back and all
mind.
that, and then you're
Oh my
admitting
God.
that you voted for me. That's shady. That's shady as shit.
No, I didn't say I would have your back. You said you would have my back.
Oh, what?
Can you like, let Lemon speak? Because
That's
like
what I'm saying.
the time might get over.
I didn't break
Lemon,
my word.
talk.
You gave a word.
Lemon, what do you have
I
to
said
say,
that we
Lemon?
didn't have much of a
Lemon.
chance to
Lemon,
play together
Lemon,
in
what do you have to
punishment,
say?
and that's what I said.
I was
Gentlemen, keep it down. Yeah.
not to pivot the subject away or anything, but I when I gave the power away, I did not have like the secret intention to get you out, Lewis. So I understand if that's you know how you feel, but I am not creeping in the shadows trying to attack you. I promise.
Oh no, I don't think it's that, but ultimately it was a decision that led
Yeah.
to my demise. So I
I started the ball. The ball.
Yeah.
Jay's right there. Look at you. All right, that's all.
What is everybody else thinking?
I already said what I'm thinking.
I just want to point out, I just would like to point out and that when Jocelyn had power, Sindri was the first one that said, I will save you if I have power. Then when Lewis had power, Sindri was the first person to say, I will save you when I have power. So I just want to put that in everybody's mind, vote however you want. I was just something I observed. So
I did too.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I
Why would I
don't
target
like
someone that didn't
everybody.
target me?
Yeah, I don't like everybody ganging up on Sindri.
Now I have I have a okay.
Connor.
It's as simple as this. Connor's not saying anything. His loyalties are very murky. You have no idea what he will do if he has power. You know exactly what I will do if I have power.
I spoke first.
Oh, yeah,
And you've
but
been
you didn't
battling out
say
the whole
anything.
time. What am I
You
going
didn't-
to butt
you
in the
didn't-
middle of your fight for?
You didn't say your speech was words, but there was nothing in it. You know, there was no substance to it. You weren't promising anything. You weren't showing.
Maybe
your
for you,
loyalties
Sindri,
at
but
all.
for the others, there was a lot to take from there.
Sure, yeah. You've already said that you're voting for
just
me.
promise
Fredo.
every.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but time is up for this portion of the round. Now it's time to vote. Fredo, as the safety player, I need you to submit 3 people's names as to who you would like to have their votes blocked. Keep in mind, Fredo, you can block only at most one of the 3 nominees' votes to eliminate. Okay, give me a thumbs up when you have those 3 names set to vote. All right, thank you. Now, as the power player, Lewis, you cannot vote to eliminate. Same with you, Fredo. The rest of you do have a vote to eliminate. And at the start of the music, I will take your votes and make sure you send them to vote. And then if you have to use the restroom or anything, feel free to do so. And I just realized I'm not sharing the sound yet, so give me 1 second. There you go.
Ely, what are you studying in school?
Can you guys hear it still? Oh, there we go. Sorry.
I'm in my first year of medical school.
Oh, wow. Which university or college?
I'm at Queens.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. In Kingston, so it's been good. It's weird on Zoom, but
Totally. Yeah.
thrilled to be here. So like I can't complain. What do you do, Jocelyn?
I'm a teacher.
Oh, amazing. What are you teaching?
Yeah. Math, calculus, university, like
Amazing.
calculus and high school pre-calculus and I don't know, that kind of stuff. Yeah. So lots of my students are in that like med engineering science kind of field.
Yeah, for
thinking.
sure.
So yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, I almost didn't apply. Like I was really torn between like taking the test to apply and just going to teachers college because that's like really what I also wanted to do. But I figure like in medicine you can also teach and do both. So yeah,
That's awesome. I respect anyone in the medical field. It's a hard field to work in. I have family members in the field too, and especially right now with COVID and everything, it's like amazing what doctors, nurses, everyone does. So
yeah, I was like so lucky being involved in it this year because like I get to have all these amazing experiences without the pressure of like putting myself at risk. Like the 3rd and 4th years who are in the hospitals, like they're like providing care even when they're like still students and like putting themselves at risk. So it's amazing what everyone's accomplishing
yeah.
together. Yeah.
Whilst we're live, I'll take this opportunity to say fuck Channel 4 for axing the Circle UK.
Yeah.
Thank you. Like,
I don't get why like they would cancel it. It's so well respected and liked. Like,
so
I just-
well, yeah.
I have to imagine Netflix will pick it up now.
yeah, hopefully Netflix
Yeah,
will pick
I
it
think
up.
I think that's what's gonna happen. That's
Yeah.
Which is nice for accessibility because I had to borrow someone's VPN to watch seasons 2 and 3 in the last couple of months. So now if Netflix has it, that would be ideal. But yeah, I still haven't watched the last week of the US Circle in case anyone wants to spoil. I don't know how I missed being
How
a
do you
spoiler,
not get
but
spoiled? Yeah.
I
was
don't know.
spoiled like right away, so I haven't watched the episode yet because I'm like, I know what's gonna happen.
so if someone gets mad at me, they can just shout who won when they get kicked out. Screw you! Here's the
Oh,
spoiler.
hi,
Oh,
Luke.
hey, look, Luke's back. How was camping?
Oh my God, I had to poop so bad. I had to do that.
In the ocean.
Yeah, that's where I ran.
Okay.
Hey, that was weird because I heard Jocelyn's voice and then it like converted back to the meeting room. So
All
That's
right.
creepy.
I have the results. An advantage was played on Connor. Any votes casted for Connor will not count.
Any votes
So-
cast for Connor will not count.
Yeah. Anyways, which means by a vote of 2-2, we have a tie. Lewis, as the power player, you will be making the tie breaking vote. I'm going to give the nominees a little bit of time to pitch to you before I have you unmute. And we're going to start with Lemon first.
Hi, Lewis. I'd love to continue. I've had such a great time being here. I know it sounds so bad to like pitch any sort of deals here, but like I'd remember it, as they say, if I got to stay, and I hope I get the chance to continue getting to know you. So, good luck with your choice.
Yeah, Lewis, obviously, I just said I would target you, so this should be a pretty obvious choice for you. But what I can offer you is if you keep me in the game, I'm pretty good at these comps. I would, if you show me this loyalty, I would not even think about putting you up. I would put up Fredo and Santi. Those would be my two people that I would definitely put up because both of them talked up against me and definitely
Not
won in
that
the
you
outright
let
last
next
round.
players
You
back
just
together.
you just try to get me out, Santi. They would be put up, Lewis. I promise you, I wouldn't put you up until like ever. If you keep me in now, you would never go up in my estimation. I will be 100% transparent. You don't know what's going on in Lemon's head. She has not let anybody here know what they're thinking at this point. So, I will say what I'm thinking at each and every point. And at this moment, if you save me here, I will be putting up Santi and Fredo, and I would never ever put you up for the rest of this game. That's the deal I can give you. And everybody knows it.
All right, Lewis, I need your decision. Who are you choosing to eliminate? Lemon or Sindri?
And people here want me out. Nobody here wants me out.
Unfortunately, yeah, I don't respect the game you're playing. So Nadim, you have to go. I'm sorry. No. I'm kidding. No. Yeah, Sindri, you've already made it very obvious that I'm in your firing range. So I'm gonna have to vote to eliminate you. I'm sorry.
All right,
Okay.
Sindri, unfortunately, you have been eliminated. However, Sindri, don't go anywhere just yet. Andy will be sending you a message. But if you have any parting words before you do go off camera and mute, now is the time to do so.
This was fun. Like, I'm in the middle of finals, so this was like a break for me. I decided I wanted to play Messi this time, so I played Messi, and it got me out early, which is fine. I'll go have dinner. I hope you all have so much fun today. You're all amazing people. Go get it.
Thank you so much, Sindri, for playing.
Love you, Sindri.
It's all love, Sindri.
All right.
Okay, sorry. Thank you.
All right. We're going on to the next round, and we are competing for safety once again. Lewis, as the outgoing power player, you unfortunately will not be able to compete. So you can kind of go off camera and mute for a little bit, and then I'll let you know when to come back on. All right. I'm just going to set up the challenge very quickly, and then we will get to it.
Seemed like I canceled a lot of votes. Damn.
I did not vote for you, Connor. 100%.
Connor, I think it's obvious where my vote went.
No, it's all good. I did freeze a little bit during the discussion part.
Oh, is this discussion time?
No, it's
No,
for
it's
challenge.
just, yeah, it's setting up for the challenge. Sorry. Can everyone see my screen?
Ooh, is this a random?
Yeah, we're doing a randomizer.
Yay!
I
We
can
love
The
see
it.
big
the
word
screen,
random
but-
at the top. Jason, is this the random?
I can see your screen, but I don't see my name unless
I'm
it's
pretty
tagged
good at
off,
context
but I
clues.
should at least.
Your Pranay's name is not on there.
All right.
It might be if he scrolls up.
Yeah, it's good. It's there. It's Lana. You're right here, Lana.
Yeah.
All right,
Not my
everyone.
name being identified by Google.
All right, this should be everyone. So the only people that aren't on here is Lewis, and everybody else should be on here. So I'm just going to randomize the list a couple times. Okay, do it one more time. Do it one more time. One more time. All right, this is the order that we are going to be going for the challenge, and we are playing a game that I like to call Safety Knockout.
Mailbox Mania. Oh.
I'm going to put the order on the screen for all of you, and we'll keep track of that in terms of who's still in the game, who's not, because this is going to be how the challenge works. In the order that is listed, I will ask you to select a spot. There will be a knockout spot. There might be a double knockout spot, and maybe a knocked out spot. If you land on a knockout spot, you will get to choose one person in the competition to eliminate. If you choose a double knockout spot, you will get to select 2 people to eliminate from the competition. And if you click the knocked out spot, you will eliminate yourself from the competition. There are some spots that are blank, of course. So hopefully you guys are good at finding out which spot is which. All right, I am going to, 1 second. Let me just fix this real quick so everyone can see. All right, can everyone see the order? All right, perfect. Okay, so with that being said, I'm gonna go off camera real quick. And Pranay, I need you to select a spot.
And does it really matter? Okay, let's go with A5. A5?
A5, all right.
Yes.
Ooh, Pranay, maybe it did matter because you are knocked out of the competition. So Pranay, you are eliminated.
Story of my Tinder life.
Up next, we have Lana.
Okay, let's go C3.
C3, all right. And Lana, that's blank. Up next, we have Fredo.
B6.
Was that C6?
B.
Oh,
B as a
B6.
beach.
Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. All right, B6. That spot is also blank. Up next, we have Jason.
Let's go B2 as in boy.
B2. That spot is also blank. Cody, you are up next.
I'll go with A1.
All right. A1. And Cody, that unfortunately is blank as well. Jamie, you're up next.
C4.
C4. All right, Jamie, you get to knock someone out of the competition. Who would you like to eliminate?
Who should I eliminate? Wait, what?
Not Lana.
Did somebody say something? Does anybody want to be eliminated?
Not Lana.
I'm gonna eliminate Jason.
All right, Jason, you have been eliminated. If you could turn off your camera.
Tragic.
All right. Up next, we have Luke.
B7.
B7. I'm sorry, Luke, that spot is blank. Up next, we have Keely.
Oh, I don't know. I'll take A6, please.
A6. Unfortunately, that spot is also blank. Keely. Next, we have Lemon.
I'm gonna go with I'll go with B3.
B3. All
Yes.
right. And I'm sorry, Lemon, you have been eliminated from the competition. Lemon, if you could turn off your camera. Connor, you're up next.
Go with C1.
C1. And unfortunately, that's blank as well, Connor. Jocelyn, you're up next.
I'll do A3, please.
All right. A3. And that spot is also blank. So Santi, you're up next.
C7.
C7. That spot is also blank.
We did it, guys.
Now, Lana, it's back up to
Oh.
you.
There's more.
Okay. Let's go C6.
C6. All right. All right, Lana, you get to knock someone out of the competition. Who would you like to eliminate?
Oh no. I'll knock out Cody.
All right, Cody, you've been eliminated. If you could turn off your camera, that'd be great. And next we have Fredo. Fredo, which spot would you like to pick?
A7.
A7.
Yeah.
Fredo, you get to knock someone out of the competition. Who would you like to eliminate?
I'm gonna knock out Jocelyn.
All right, Jocelyn, you've been eliminated from the competition. Please turn off your camera. And then next we'll have Jamie. Jamie, what spot would you like to pick?
B4.
Okay, B4. Jamie, you get to knock out somebody from the competition. Who would you like to eliminate?
I'm gonna wait. I can't even see everybody.
There's a list on the screen.
It's on the screen, girl.
I know. I'm just trying to listen. I'm gonna knock out Santi because he got smart with me.
All right, Santi, you have been eliminated from the competition. Luke, you get to pick your spot now.
C5.
C5. Luke, you get to eliminate 2 people from the competition. Who
Oh
would you
shit,
like
do
to
I?
eliminate?
Take out Jamie. Take out Jamie.
No.
You know, Jamie, you've been kind of a comp beast on this.
What are you talking about?
I will take out Jamie. because a voice in my head told me to.
Oh my God, Luke.
And your
And
next person?
I got to do another. No, I'll do Fredo.
All right, Fredo and Jamie, you both have been eliminated. If the rest, you can turn off your cameras. All right, that means we are going to Keely. Keely, which spot would you like to pick?
I'll try B5,
B5.
please and thank you.
All right. Keely, you must eliminate somebody from the competition now.
Oh,
Duke.
I don't know who to do.
Just saved you.
I know you did. That was really, really nice of you.
It doesn't matter.
I truly don't have beef with anyone. This sucks. When there's only a couple people left, just because I don't know what to do, and I think you're gonna be just a good sport about it and take it on the chin, Luke. I'll eliminate you just because.
Yeah, I'm totally a good sport.
Keely,
I'm sorry.
Keely.
Sorry.
Luke, you have been eliminated. If you could turn your camera on. What the? And Connor, you're up next. What spot would you like to uncover?
Give me a 2, please.
Unfortunately, Connor, you have eliminated
Awesome.
yourself from the competition, and now it comes down to Keely and Lana. And Lana, you get to pick a spot.
This is so annoying. And I know this game. I have this in my own game. And I
You
hate
got this. It's all good.
okay. Shoot. Let's go A4. I don't know.
Congratulations, Lana. You are the safety
Job, Lana.
player.
Well done.
Everybody can come back on camera.
Congrats, Lana.
Period.
Queen of winning.
Congratulations.
The legit boss.
Period. Picking up.
Keely, I'm totally a good sport, and I hope Jamie and Fredo, you're also a good sport. So we're all good
know,
sports.
No, Luke, I'm not.
All right, Lana,
I'm a bad sport, a poor sport.
you know the drill. You have about 35 seconds to decide who your power player is going to be that time.
Lana, make me
begins
power.
now.
Power player. Okay.
Lana.
I would like it, Lana.
I'll put whoever you want.
I'll also be willing to work with you, Lana, and we can do it collaboratively. I feel like we were fun too in that round. I had fun not getting knocked out with you.
I'm not.
And
I'm fine
that
not
was a
being-
choice. I also did not knock out Lana or
I
Keely.
didn't knock out Lana.
I'm fine
I didn't
not
knock you
going-
out either, Lana.
I didn't knock you either, Lana.
Share the wealth. I was the power player last time.
Lana, come on.
I would like to work with you, and if you would like to work with me, I would appreciate some power, and
Well,
maybe
the
we can make
time-
some decisions together.
All right, Lana, I'm gonna need your decision right now, or we're going to a wheel.
Okay, so my decision is I'm going to give it to somebody who I did not talk to in the first round because I want to break this whole we got to talk to people in the first round just to continue this game. So I'm going to give it to Jason.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Jason. You are the power
appreciate that.
player. Now, I need everyone except for Jason and Lana to go off camera.
Oh boy.
Oh,
shit.
No.
Is this a date?
I think so.
Now, the rest of you that are off camera, I need you to set your chats to submit a private message to vote. And I just need you to submit either red or blue. Lana and Jason, as the power and safety player, you will not be able to participate in this.
Okay.
So the rest of the players, I need you to submit to vote either red or blue. Once you do, you can come back on camera, and once we get those results, we'll resume.
Also, congratulations to whoever got the 339 advantage. I just saw it.
Oh fuck! I forgot about those things. I forgot about those things.
I mean, it's been 15 minutes. I'm sure someone grabbed it.
I really thought the chat like automatically like scrolled down, like a new message would come, but I just realized I had to scroll. I was like, that's so weird. There's been no advantages yet.
Yeah, I was
missed
like,
it.
oh, I should have gotten that. My bad.
It's now 9:52.
Oh, you meant 339 as in the time. I thought the name of the advantage was 339.
No.
I was like, what?
No.
Very specific advantage.
It's
Yeah,
different time for us, Lois.
The first 338 advantages. Those are the ones that get yeah.
This is the 339 advantage, and you got 3 minutes and 39 seconds to do this. I don't know.
Whoever's closest gets the advantage.
Exactly.
Cold.
It is cold. Where did you say you were from again, Jamie?
Who said that?
Oh, Lemon did. Lemon.
Oh, Austin.
Oh, it's cold in Austin?
It's cold in my house.
Oh, been there. Oh, I haven't been to your house, but I've been in the situation.
Weather in
Taking
Austin,
notes,
Texas,
taking notes.
weather in Austin, Texas is 89 degrees Fahrenheit. So let me
Hey.
convert that to Celsius.
Please. I don't speak Fahrenheit.
It is 31.7 degrees Celsius.
That must be a powerful AC. Good for you, Jamie. Good for you. I mean, part of the reason why it's cold over here is because I do fully have the window open behind me, but you know. I'll just do one of these.
Luke, was it you who said you were going to grab a beer for the game?
I did. And so right now I'm drinking Fire, Flood, and Plague, which is a
Alright.
barrel-aged imperial stout. Oh,
All right, players.
sorry.
You
More to
all are
talk about.
wondering why you selected red or blue. Andy, take it away.
Yeah,
Don't
this is
tell me
my
it's double
turn. We're gonna make
elimination,
sure we say this
please.
correctly. Okay. So Lana, you got, or no, Jason, you're the power player.
Yeah.
Jason's got power, Lana's got safety. That's all well and good, but this round is going to be a little bit more complicated.
No.
Based on the color you selected, all you other players, you will be holding a specific role in this round. Either you will have an extra vote this round, meaning you will be able to cast 2 votes, or you are safe from elimination. Here's the catch. Jason, as the power player, you are not going to know who is in what group.
Okay.
If you nominate for elimination a player who is safe, any votes cast against that person will not count.
Okay.
That goes for all of you voting as well. The only way a safe player can be eliminated is if all 3 nominees are safe. Okay?
Yep.
So players, I guess you want to know who's who.
Nah, let's do that blind too.
It's going to be worth your keeping it secret from everybody else, because if you run the risk of being nominated with other quote unquote safe people if you reveal your role. So you're going to have to figure out how to play this. If you selected blue, you are safe this round unless 3 people who chose blue are nominated. That means if you selected red, you have 2 votes this round. Lana, as the safety player, if you want to cancel votes, you will only be able to cancel 1 vote at a time. So that means if you cancel the vote of a person who has 2 votes, only one of their votes will count.
And Andy, are they allowed to vote for this? Do they have to vote for the same person for both of those votes, or can they pick?
They can
2
pick
separate.
however they want, but I will be reading the votes in order, meaning the first vote you cast is the one I assume is your priority. The second vote will be the one that gets canceled if you're blocked.
All right, Pranay, you have the question?
Yes. Are you allowed to reveal which color we picked while making our pitches?
At your own risk.
Okay, thank you.
Does anybody have any other questions? All right, I guess we'll go into the round. This is the time to deliberate before I come back on and ask Jason who his 3 nominees are going to be. Good luck and use your time wisely.
Okay, I can start. I mean, I think like
Prannoy, go
saved
ahead
a
and
bunch-
start.
Thank you, Luke. I was waiting for your permission.
Wait,
I think I
sorry. I'm pausing the time. I do want to say that an advantage is out there now. If anybody would like to play that advantage, this is the only time you can do so. I will give you 5 seconds to decide.
Please don't do it.
All right, you
Nadeem?
can no longer
I'm kidding.
use those that advantage.
Kidding, I don't have an advantage.
The round will resume now.
Oh, you were speaking. Go ahead.
Yes, Prannoy.
Whenever you're ready,
I
Prannoy.
think God, I have been ready for a hot while now. So yeah, I think like I saved a bunch of people when I took myself off by knocking myself out. So keep in mind that. And I don't mind sharing my color. I think I picked blue, which means that I'm safe unless you put me with 2 other safe people. So
Pretty confident everybody picked blue if we ask, though.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say thank you to Lana for giving me this power. Lana, I want to give you the floor. If you have any input, I understand why you would maybe not want to say anything, but I wanted to give you the opportunity if you had anything or any thoughts you wanted to express.
All I heard of all that conversation is I'm safe. So
Cool. I wanted to give you the chance.
I'll tell
One
you.
is like blah blah blah.
Jason,
I'm safe.
Jason, you weren't an option for me.
Yeah,
and you
I
also
said
spoke
what-
to me about that whole. I think your pitch was about you being a bigger target and keeping. So I hope that you appreciate that I didn't put you up that last round and pay me back this round on that basis.
Yeah,
Jason, I hope you
can
appreciate
think
it.
when we were on the block together. I just hope that you can remember that.
Jason, I hope you appreciate how upfront I was and said that I did vote for you and I didn't try to lie about it. And I gave you my reasoning why. And it's because there was no other option.
Jason, we don't have any names that are in common or letters that are in common in our names. And so I think it's good to keep the diversity of letters.
Honestly,
Diversity of
for that
letters.
reason.
Retweet. I feel that. Let's go.
Jason, we both have an S in our name.
That's true. That's true. That's a
Jason, I'll
strong
say that
bond.
Jason.
I've had power already and I didn't nominate you, so I hope that you could return the favor. And we did talk briefly when we had the chance to, so.
So
And I used to
Jason,
build
wanna-
shelters just for people from Philadelphia.
Jason, I was gonna say, like, I know there's a reason to put me up because I did put you up. I did mean what I said about I wanted to work with you. It just was late message. I'm truthful about that. That doesn't mean I didn't want to work with you. And I appreciate Lewis not putting me up. And I did mean what I said about I wouldn't put the same people up again. So if you can keep that in mind, but I do understand that you have.
I
the
would like to
decision
say
make, so.
one thing. It's the only thing really, which is the only reason why I voted for you, Jason, was because you said that you that you had people, and I knew it wasn't me. Like it wasn't like a thing against you or anything.
No, I don't take any of this
You just
personal.
did
It's a
it.
game. We're here to have fun.
You
Hi,
were.
Lemon.
I don't even know what I'm saying. I can't.
Hi, Lemon. It is Lemon. Hi. So I feel like if we're going off of the back of who's a big target, I just came inches within being thrown out the door. I am kept safe. I feel like I've had a great time getting to know you, and I am a huge fan of James Bond. Okay, that's a lie. I've never watched a James Bond movie, but like I would like to be safe. So,
That's his PIN number for
I
his
was gonna
credit
say-
card.
On that note, I'll say go Birds, Devontae. Yeah.
Jason,
Recent pick.
Jason, you can be the Daniel Craig to my. Was it Dame Judi Dench? I don't know. Like,
I'll be very honest.
Nice try. Nice
You
try.
always be Pierce Brosnan.
People Googling
No, Daniel
007
Craig.
right now.
Always Pierce Brosnan is the superior James Bond.
For the record,
Of
I'm in my
non-boundaries.
For the record, I'm in my parents' house. My dad's the James Bond fan. I've never seen the film.
For the record, I hate
James
James
Bond.
Bond.
James Bond.
James Bond is
I've never
terrible.
seen James Bond either.
I'm more of a
Marcus,
317
yeah.
guy than a
Yeah.
007 guy.
All right. I think I know what I'm doing, but
I'm about to say, Jason.
Ooh.
All right. With that being said, then, Jason, I need you to unmute and let me know who your 3 nominees are going to be.
Yeah. I mean, obviously there's a twist in play, but I'm really not going to overthink it. I'm just going to do what I'm going to do and let the chips fall where they go. My first nominee is going to be Jocelyn. Jocelyn, it's just tit for tat. You put me up. If you are genuine wanting to work with me like I was, then we can call it even and move forward in this game together. My second nominee is going to be Jamie. Jamie, you took me out of the competition. You openly voted against me. If we want to work forward, we can, but it seems like you're coming after me. And for those similar reasons, I'm also going to put up Santi. You openly said that you were voting me out. While I respect it, I'm clearly not at the one of your priority people. So,
All right. So with that being said, Jocelyn, Jamie, and Santi, you three are up for elimination. The time to deliberate before I ask for the votes begins now. Good luck.
I assume you're all blue players.
Oh, wait, we didn't even know.
Do you want? Who
Oh.
wants to go first? Anybody? No?
Alphabetically, maybe. Jamie can start.
Wait, I don't want to start. I'm bad at talking.
Jamie, you start, otherwise I vote you out.
Oh,
Don't
no.
vote me, Pinoy.
No, not
God.
kidding.
Well, that is a good place to start. Are any of you willing to say what colors you are? I will say that I'm red, so I do have both. And I would not like to waste them, if anything.
I just want to say,
I think
I
Okay,
don't
go
under-
ahead, Santi.
I don't understand Jason's logic in nominating me. Like, there was not a priority list. I talked to Lewis in DMs. I talked to Fredo in DMs. I actually sent you a DM, Jason, and you didn't respond back to me. So doing that kind of strategy, like, it was like you were the only option for me to vote for. It wasn't me coming after you. It wasn't me targeting you. I didn't even put you up, but it was out of the 3 people there. These are all the information I had, and this is what I did.
No, for sure. I'm not faulting you.
So, but for you to say that you were not on my priority list is an incorrect statement, because there was no priority list for me to go off of. It was information.
Okay, but if pouring to you than the other two, you would have voted the other two out.
If you would have responded back to me, then I would have had a different decision to make, but you didn't do that.
Well, I did respond to you. You chose not to say it as on you.
No, I didn't. I'm looking and I don't see you
Okay,
responding back
keep
to me.
going.
Okay. Well, good luck.
I'm just gonna say, I mean, you guys obviously know what's gonna happen next if I stay. Like, unless Jason wants to squash it, we can squash it. But like,
I'm down to squash it. Listen, I didn't have a lot of people coming after me. I had 2 people who said my name. And one
nobody
person
was
said
coming
no.
after you. There was no other person to vote for. I don't understand how that doesn't
There
make
was 2
sense.
other people to vote for.
But nobody was targeting you.
My
You're,
vote
like,
didn't even
thinking-
count.
Yeah. Like, you're thinking like people targeted you and there was no other person to vote for. We all have to vote somebody out. Like, we didn't put you up. Not saying that Jocelyn did that, but like, there was at the beginning, it was round 2. There was no other options.
Okay, why are y'all fighting? I don't think Jason has a vote. Santi.
He breaks the tide, Jamie.
Oh.
Make your pitch, Jamie. I'm asking you to make your pitch.
My pitch is, please don't vote for me. Oh my God, I'm so bad at talking. But I just like to say, if I said I had your back, then I do have your back. So please do not vote for me.
Jocelyn.
Obviously, I am in this position for a reason, and I understand that reason. I know a lot of you said if I didn't nominate you that you'd have my back. Like, now is the time to repay that if you were serious about it. Obviously, not everyone has votes, or 2 votes, I guess. So a lot of people have doubles, but I'm assuming. But yeah, I would appreciate your not having your vote this round, and I would repay that and want to work with you moving forward. And I hope the people I talked to as well know that I was genuine with what I said. And obviously, good luck to Santi and Jamie. It sucks to be in the position with you guys too.
Likewise.
place.
And I talked to some of you guys, and I would hope that you guys vote to keep me. I'm a man of my word. And when I make a promise, I'm going to keep it. Obviously, I'm very straightforward. You guys have seen how I'm playing this game. So vote what do you think is best for you?
Can I ask who you guys are gonna vote for?
They may not have votes.
If they
Why do I feel that all
Okay,
3 of them are
everyone-
blue? Because they seem don't nervous at all.
Quickly,
Hypothetically.
I'm nervous.
hold on.
I
Quickly,
just can't talk.
Nadim is trying to talk.
So sorry to interrupt everybody. I just want to clarify. I forgot that wasn't clarified. If you picked blue and are safe, you have a vote. You just don't have 2 votes. Okay.
Oh,
Okay. All right. I'm gonna
That's
continue the
one.
round, and there's only a short amount of time left. So
Okay.
That's
so-
totally different.
Yeah, so everybody has a vote. Okay, I was like,
I
oh my
understood that. I
God.
understood that part. I definitely understood that part.
That's a different game. Oh crap.
But I feel all
The
3 of them
question
are
still stands.
safe because they don't seem nervous at all. Like,
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm nervous
they
as
don't-
hell.
All 3
I
are
wouldn't
safe,
say
then
that.
none of them are safe.
I think so.
Yeah.
No, I just don't like the people that I'm up against. That's why I'm not talking.
Well,
You don't like us? Or you don't
I
know
don't.
me?
No! Oh
Period,
my
Jason,
god!
period.
Not like
Because,
that.
Now you understand
what I
why.
meant?
Now you understand why she took you out, Fonty.
I know.
Oh my god!
No.
So I feel like I need like some direction.
there
which I have
should
no
be. I'm
direction
trying to
right now.
count how many votes will be there. There should be.
It
It
doesn't-
depends
How
what-
do I know? Maybe
Pranoy,
can't
you
You
see.
don't
can't
know.
predict.
You're
We
not
could have
gonna
all
know.
picked
Two
red.
and
You know what I mean, Pranoi? We could have all picked red.
I mean, Lana's
Fifty-
background
picked
is
blue.
red, and that was what was on our screen.
Mm.
I mean, I picked blue, so
So you're against Lana, Pranoy.
Oh
yes,
What do you
I'm
want to say?
against
Who
you,
should we
Lana.
vote for?
all right. Time is unfortunately up. As the power player, Jason, you will not have a vote to eliminate. Lana, I need you to send the name of 3 people you would like to vote privately to vote on Zoom. Keep in mind, Lana, you can only block at most 1 of the 3 nominees' votes. However, if that nominee happens to have 2 votes, the second vote will be blocked. And again, players, you can use your 2 votes if you have them any way you want. Doesn't have to be for the same person. So keep that in mind. And again,
we
the
ha-
blue players do have a vote.
Can we have journeys any way you want it play during the vote?
Can we have what?
Any way you want it play during the vote?
Yeah, if you just do a slash and like one and then the next, like I'll know what Andy will know which one comes first, right?
It's a song. It's a
No,
song.
it's the song.
Oh,
Please,
oh.
but please don't. But please don't.
No.
Not that
Any
look.
way you want it, that's
Any-
the way you need it.
Oh,
Any way
BRB.
you
yeah,
want
yeah.
it.
The way you
La,
want it is not the
la,
way
Which
I
means,
need it.
which
So
means
I
Luke
know
has
that
2
song.
votes.
I know that song. So any way you want it, that's the way it's okay. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
We're,
it.
we're, we're, did you know all of us tried out for Glee and made it? Just there, if you couldn't tell from that.
Lana, when you have those 3 names sent, give me a thumbs up. All right, great. So again, all the nominees have a vote. The only people who don't have a vote are Jason and Lana. At the start of the music, you all can submit your vote or votes to vote.
Any way you want it, that's the way. No.
Any way you want it. Na, 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 na.
And feel free to use the restroom or grab anything during this time as well.
Yes, Pranoi with the stretches.
Very hard to stay active. Sitting in the same position on my bed is a little tiresome myself.
Oh, also, by the way, this not a Tinder thing. It's my ultimate frisbee.
I was gonna ask.
It's,
Oh.
so the Metro card, you get unlimited swipes.
I didn't see the S on that shirt. I thought it said unlimited wipes, and I was like, "What are you talking about?"
Unlimited wipes.
Unlimited swipes. Now we got.
Wait, so it is your Tinder card if you get unlimited wipes.
I think so.
Different app.
I don't know my dating apps. Wait, is this not a dating app right now?
Ah, goodness.
Wait, are
It
we
could
dating
be.
now?
Fredo.
Speed
could be
dating. I love
Fredo if
speed
you
dating.
want.
I love speed dating.
Nothing says I love you by voting someone out, right?
It makes the bond even stronger.
Will it?
Is Keely back? Okay, so Keely, it is fermented with yeast, with chocolate, espresso, spices, ancho chilies, aged in bourbon barrels.
Oh, the beer?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, that's called Keeley. That was my description of Keeley.
oh no.
I'm crying. No, that sounds delicious. I was just asking because I only have, actually that's not true. I have Stella's in my fridge, and then I have some stuff from like a local craft brewery, and I don't know if I want to get into it.
You should
but
always get into
that
it.
sounds delicious. I've been inspired.
Yeah, it's our anniversary ale over here because we had the flood, the fire, and the plague. Like
very cool.
I feel like everyone's heard this, but at the rest that you haven't. Like this whole area that I live in right now flooded on the biggest money-making day of the year. And so that was step one. And then that same year, the brewery caught on fire. And so they had to go to the beer garden. And then, we had Corona. And so that's why
I did not know that story.
So the anniversary
oh my
beer
God.
name is Flood, Fire, and Plague, representing those three things and still being open.
Yeah. Wow. What a story. What a year we've had. 2 years. Oh my God. That's very cool, though. Luke.
Well, no, the Flood, Fire, and Plague were not cool, Keely. They're
Sorry,
actually.
I mean, you can make a brand out of it and sell, enjoy the product.
Yeah, we're anti-fire here. I don't know about where you're at, but.
Yeah, it's not obviously not a flood, but it's been raining, and I'm like so ready for summer. Like I just want the nice weather.
I don't know. I'm ready to not have to do anything again. I could go for a mandatory year vacation again.
Again?
I mean, no, I'm inspired to go to work every day. Sorry, I forgot this is live. And every moment that I go into work, and I know I'm changing the life of someone. Thank God.
All right. I have the results. If the person eliminated could please stay on the Zoom call and await further instructions before they leave, that would be great. And now let's get to the votes. By a vote, after all of that, is 5-2-0. The next person eliminated from power and safety is Jocelyn. Jocelyn, you have been eliminated. If you have any final words before you kind of go off camera and wait for Andy to reach out to you on Zoom, now is the time to do so.
No, I understand. Like Jason was in a hard spot. Like I understand why he put me up. I'm a little surprised. I guess one of the other people maybe had safety, but I would have thought there would be more people that said they wanted to work with me. But now I guess I know that wasn't true.
Thank you so much, Jocelyn. Hope you had a fun time. All right.
Wait, will you not announce whether they were red or blue, all of them?
Nope. All right, players.
Doesn't even
we
know.
are going into the next round.
Wait, why were there so little votes?
Everyone blue.
Everyone was blue.
I picked blue. I did not lie. I picked blue.
I picked red.
All right, players. It's time to get to the next round. I'm going to share my screen and let you all know what this challenge is about. So give me 1 second. All right, can everybody see my screen? Yes?
Yes.
Amazing. Jason, as the outgoing power player, unfortunately, you are not able to compete. So if you could turn off your camera, that would be great. All right, players, we are playing a new challenge I like to call Looking for Power. And this is going to be how it works. 2 players will go head to head in round 1. The goal of the challenge is to correctly guess how many power and safety logos are present on the screen.
God.
So the first one to correctly guess the correct number of logos will remain in the competition, eliminating the other person, and that person who survives or is the first person to correctly guess it, will have to pick 2 people to compete in round 2. This will continue until we get to the final round, and the person who is the winner of that final round will become the power player. Now, if you are the first person to guess and get the number incorrect, you are eliminated from the competition, and the person who isn't eliminated will get to pick the next 2. Does that make sense? All right, we are going to determine the first 2 by a randomizer. Let me just make sure that
there will be both power and safety symbols.
No, they're like the picture that you'll see the
Oh,
logo.
okay,
It's
I
going to be
got
the
it.
logo. It's
The
going to be the
logo,
logo.
yeah, sorry.
That's all you're
Yeah,
counting.
got it.
Okay. All
And
right.
we are saying it aloud, right?
Nope. You are going to be typing it in
Typing
the
it.
everyone chat. All right.
Everyone
So
chat.
in the everyone chat. All right. So
Thank
each
you.
round, the first person I see on my side who gets it correct, will advance to the next round and pick 2 people.
I'm so confused. Oh, sorry.
So for example, if it's me and Andy versus each other, and I get the number correct first, I get to pick the next 2 to compete in the next round. And then
I
if
have
that
to
person,
count.
you have to count. Yeah. If you are the first person to guess, but you are incorrect, you are eliminated instead. Okay.
Oh my God.
All right. We have the randomizer.
What if I don't know how
Everyone,
to count?
then this might be a struggle, Jamie.
Jamie versus
Everybody-
Luke is going to be the best challenge here.
All right, everybody.
Luke, I hope you don't know how to
who
count.
Is
I don't.
competing is on the randomizer, so we're just gonna randomize it a few times. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it one more time, and maybe
Me
one more
against somebody
time.
dumb.
All right, Jamie and Fredo, you are competing.
Oh my
in the
God, Jamie, I am
first-
dumb. You're
All right, Jamie and Fredo, you are competing. Can everybody else turn off their camera? Actually, everyone.
my
Actually,
God.
sorry. If you're competing, keep your camera on. That might help. So players, just keep in mind who is still in the game. Okay. All
Okay.
right. So Jamie and Fredo.
Good luck, Jamie.
Fredo, let me win.
Let me get the chat. All right. In the everyone chat, we're going to the first one. So we're going to round 1. All right. In 3, 2, 1, go. Fredo, you win the round. Jamie, you are eliminated.
Oh my God, Fredo.
Jamie, I'm
Fredo,
sorry.
who are the 2 people you would like to compete in round 2?
I'm gonna put up Luke knocked me in the last competition versus
Oh, fair.
I don't know Pranay.
Okay, Luke and Pranay, you
Don't worry.
2
I'm gonna in front of tens of viewers embarrass myself on this counting challenge.
You 2 are competing in round 2, and that get ready in 3, 2, 1.
I can't even see it.
Luke,
Holy shit!
you are correct with 6. Pranay, you are eliminated from the competition. Luke, who are the 2 people competing in round 3?
I need to see who's on camera. I don't really care. Anyone want to go? Get this over with.
I can go.
All right, those 2 people that said they're going, that's cool.
Wait, who
And
else?
who are
was
those
it?
2 people?
Lewis and Lana.
All
Okay.
right, Lewis and Lana.
Good luck, Lana.
Get ready for round 3. That picture is appearing now. Lana, you are still in the competition. Lewis, unfortunately, you've been eliminated. If you could turn off your camera.
My hands like.
Lana, who are the 2 people you would like to see compete in round number 4?
Anybody want to go?
I'll go.
Okay. Santi and Connor. Period.
All right, Santi and Connor, you guys will be competing in round 4. That picture is going to appear in 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit.
Connor, you got it incorrect and you were first. So Connor, you are eliminated from the competition. Santi, who are you picking to compete in the next round?
Keely and who hasn't gone yet? Lemon and Cody. Lemon, Keely and Lemon.
All right, Keely and Lemon. We're going on to round 5.
Keely.
All right, get ready in 3, 2, 1.
Darn.
Lemon, you are
Oh.
correct. Lemon, you
Good
are in
job,
the
Lemon.
competition still. Keely, you've been eliminated from the competition. Lemon, who are the next 2 that you are going to have compete in round number 6?
Same question. Anybody want to go?
Oh, I'll go again.
Do you want
Oh,
to? Okay, I'll do Cody and Luke then.
Okay, Cody and Luke, you 2 are up next. All right, get ready in 3, 2, 1. All right, Luke, you got it correct first. Cody,
surprised
you've
too.
been eliminated from the competition. Luke, you need to pick the next 2 to compete in the next round.
Fredo and Santi.
All right, Fredo and Santi. Get ready for round number 7 in 3, 2, 1. Fredo, you answered it correctly first. It was 13. Santi, unfortunately, you have been eliminated from the competition. Up next, Fredo, who is going to be up next?
I'm gonna pick Luke because I don't want to go against Luke the next round, and Lana.
All right, Luke and Lana, you 2 are up next. Get ready for round number 8 in 3, 2, 1. Lana, you are correct. The answer
That's
was
what I meant.
15. I wish I was able to put 115 on there, Luke, but only 15. Lana, you are still in the competition. Luke, you've been eliminated from
I'm
the
gonna jump out
competition.
so I don't have to go against Fredo. So you don't have.
Lana, you have to pick between Fredo and Lemon. So
yeah,
Fredo,
Yeah.
Lemon, get ready for the second to last round.
Good luck,
In
Fredo.
3,
Good luck, Lemon.
2, 1.
No.
Congratulations, Fredo. You got it correct. It all comes down to Lana and Fredo. One of you will become the power player.
Good luck, Fredo.
Good luck,
All right.
Lana.
Let me just get this line going. All right, that picture is going to appear in 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Lana. You are the power player. Everybody else
Yes,
can come
Lana.
back on camera.
Congratulations,
Congrats,
Lana.
Lana.
Congratulations.
Lana.
Good job.
All right, just give me 1 second. All right, Lana, we've done this before. You now have 35 seconds to decide who your safety player is going to be. Go.
It'd be
Lana,
fun to
we
make
made
it
it to the-
Fredo
we made it-
after that.
We made it to
too.
the end, Lana. We made it to the end, Lana.
If you want to extend an olive branch, I would happily take it.
I do like olive branches.
Who does?
They're not as delicious as you think, though.
But they are edible, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. What else is the bird doing with it?
I'm going to. Oh, go ahead.
I like it too. That's all. If you want.
Yeah, same.
I'm gonna give it to Keely because I
Ooh.
being Keely.
Oh my God.
Congratulations,
Wow.
Keely. You are
Thanks,
the
Lana.
safety player. However, there's still an advantage out there. If anybody would like to play it, I'm giving you 5 seconds to do so right now.
I would like to play it.
All right.
Ooh.
Cody
putting you up.
was the holder of the power bomb, which means Lana, unfortunately, you are no longer the power player. Cody, congratulations.
Cody?
You are the power player. Keely, you will still be the safety player. So congratulations,
Lana. I'm sorry.
Cody.
No, you're fine.
Now,
I wasn't putting Cody up.
Lana, I know.
I understand why you did it.
I'm
It makes sense
freezing.
why you did it, but I'm just telling you,
Yes.
I wasn't planning on putting you up. In
all
the
I
right.
respect
So
that,
it
and
turns out I'm
Before-
an Olive Branch fan.
I'll let Nadim speak.
before
Is,
we get
is
to
Lana
the
at least safe?
No.
Is Lana at least
No.
immune?
Lana is vulnerable for nomination.
Ew.
All right, the time for discussion before I come back on and ask you now, Cody, who your 3 nominees are going to be, begins now. Good luck.
So I want to start by saying that, Lana, I don't want to screw you over like that, so I won't be nominating you. I
Thank you.
do want to extend an olive branch here. I know I nominated you before, and like I obviously don't know for sure if you're going to nominate me or
I
not.
was
but-
not going to
but
nominate.
There was a reason for you. To
I
nominate me,
understand
right?
why you did what you did, and I would have done it too if you were the one, but I wasn't gonna do that because I was preaching not putting people up because of the first round issue. So
For
I
sure.
wouldn't do that to you.
And I respect that. So yeah,
I
I'll
should
let
hope
other
you know where.
people-
I should hope you know where I stand, Cody.
Cody, I
Yes.
also hope you don't put me back up again. I like again first round stuff, no problem. But I would, yeah, if you want to work together going forward, yeah, that would be awesome. To
Hey,
know.
Cody,
I
Cody,
think-
I'm
Cody,
I'm kind of
put me up.
expecting
I
to
was
go
just
up
and
here.
was sweating.
But if
Woo!
you could put me up with somebody else that at least gives me a fair shot, that would be fantastic, and not just throw me to the bus against 2 very popular players. That'd be fantastic.
Who do you feel will give you a fair shot?
Give me Pranoy.
Why
I would like you to not do that, please, because like Cody, I did talk to you, and well, Luke thinks that I'm unpopular, so which means that you should keep me around because like you should hang out with like unpopular kids who are not very. Who
Well,
don't
if we're
have a lot of
going with
friends in this
unpopular, I
game.
think we're both unpopular. However, I expect to be put up here. You can put Pranoy up against me. That'd be fine
Oh
with
my
me.
god.
Cody, we've kept each other
Cody,
safe.
I
We'll have to
would
keep that
really
going.
like you to not do that because like I reached out to you
So
when
much
the
tea.
DM was going, and then I told you that I would have your back. So don't give what Luke is wanting right now.
Also, hi.
So if
Glenn,
you don't want to put me up, that's fine too. That's fine. Like,
Oh my god.
speaking of not putting people up, hello. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
No,
Long story
you can
short.
go, Lemon.
Hi,
Party.
Cody. I'm Lemon. I would love to be safe. I
Oh
have
my god. Why is there so much
and
noise?
if you kept me safe, I would
Put
definitely
some mittens on
remember it.
that.
Oh man.
I love how Lemon introduces themselves every time they talk.
I
I'm Lemon.
because
by
someone
the
always
way.
goes, "Who's that?
Just-
Who's
Just
speaking?"
in case you don't know.
Oh,
you
because I
can't see my-
can't
you can't
hear.
see my
That's
mouth
why I
move.
said it
Yeah.
before.
Oh, we do see get to see your green box light up.
Protect me, I'll protect you.
Cody, please don't put me up. I was just sweating.
You're just sweating.
I
thought you
picked
were
up a
cold. It's
drive
cold
from
in your
last
house.
time.
Oh, this is really tough.
Don't put me up, please, Cody.
All right, that's time. Cody, I need you to unmute and let me know who your 3 nominees are going to be.
All right. So my first nominee is going to be Luke.
Okay.
So yeah, there's been some people that have had power and have paid me the respect and not nominated me, so I'm not gonna nominate them. My second nominee is going to be, I'm really sorry, unfortunately, Connor. And I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to go with Pranoy as well.
All right. The 3 nominees for the round are Luke, Pranoy, and Connor. Your time for deliberation before the voting commences begins now. Good
Okay,
luck.
I love you all. I want to stay in this game. I want to fight for my life here. I'm willing to put myself up on the block just to show that I know kind of who's with me and who's not with me. Connor, I want to work with you. If you could vote with me to Prannoy, that would be fantastic. And everybody, that's where I would like your vote to go. I understand if it goes the other way because of loyalty and DMs beforehand and so forth. Love you all.
Connor, you were like probably the first person to DM me, and I responded to you right back. So you know what, I stand with you. I have never voted you out when you were up in all these previous rounds. I don't know why Luke is throwing me under the bus when he told me that he would want to work with me in the DM.
You know, I was
This
with
is
you
like-
on that. It was
this is my chance.
challenge
I would
where-
like you to keep
yeah,
quiet.
but I'm not gonna let you filibuster me either. It's when you rolled your eyes
Because I
at me
stayed
when
quiet
I
when
did
you
the
were talking.
challenge. I know, but I'm not gonna let you filibuster me. But that's why I kind of went against you. It's because
What
of
was
that
your
rule.
reason to put me up? What was
I
your
just told
reason?
you when you were.
What?
And that was when we had that challenge there. You were upset that I kind of won that. You rolled your eyes really big, and then you think you didn't trust me that I didn't
Which
know the count.
challenge?
The one we just did. The counting.
I
Like,
was
literally.
upset.
I know, but you asked me
I-
why, and that's why I picked you over everybody else. Was that move?
When was I upset? You beat me fair and square. When was I upset? Am I
I just
dreaming
told
here
you.
or what?
I'm good. I'm good. Prannoy, it's a game.
Anyways,
But
like
that's why. You can go ahead and now preach against
that
me. We're
doesn't,
good.
that doesn't make sense to me. But anyways, like if I'm a very loyal player, I don't lie in these games, and if I have your back, I have your back. I vouch for people. So if you think that I'm good for your game, vote for Luke. Don't vote for Connor because like my vote is not going to him. Vote for Luke.
And there's a difference between saying you're loyal and showing loyalty. I mean, we can all say we're loyal. We can all say we were blue players. I haven't told someone that I wasn't voting for them that I haven't voted for. And I've never told someone I was voting for them when I said I was, you know? Like I voted for Lewis earlier. I'll throw my game out. I don't think that was a surprise. I expected Lewis to put me up the next round. I'm not trying to say I'm friends with everybody because I know a friend of all is a friend of none. I think everybody knows where I stand in this game.
Hold
And if
on
I-
1 second. Hold on.
And
Sorry.
I'm-
So sorry. Hold on 1 second.
Can we
Sorry,
hear from
yeah,
Connor?
yeah.
Can we hear from Connor?
Yeah.
Okay.
But the host is trying to speak as
I,
well.
I wasn't sure if I should let you duke it out or speak up. Right now I'm kind of leaning towards Luke, like a very like.
I was trying to help you play earlier. That was me, not the whispering. I was the one that told you to defend yourself.
Okay. That's where I'm leaning. I
Thank you,
I
Connor.
don't
I
know.
appreciate
Please
it.
don't vote me.
Oh, and I have a clear target if you keep me
And
in.
this is
and
true.
Keely, I would
Who is
appreciate if you
Prannoy's
don't cancel
target
my
if
vote.
Prannoy's back in this game?
You.
No, because I'll be out.
You. You know what?
Yeah,
said
but
what
I have a
said,
clear
like,
I have a clear target now that Connor says he's going to vote
Who
with
is your clear
Prannoy.
target? Who is your clear target?
Connor, if
I'm
he
gone,
votes,
then
if you're gone, I'm going to go for Connor because he just said he was going to vote with you.
Said I was leaning
you
that
see,
way.
you see him. He just told you that he has your back, and within 5 seconds he's turning against you. That is how he.
And you all
exactly
saw
went
the
to
same thing I saw there.
That is
I
how
don't
exactly.
know
he
what.
went-
I
because
don't
he
even
told
know
you that
what you're
he told
trying to
you-
sell.
He told you
You're
that
trying
he
to
would have
sell
your
ice
back,
to an
and
igloo.
within
It's
5
not
seconds,
working.
and within 5 seconds, and within 5 seconds he's turning against you just because like you would not
Because you
choose
said you weren't
over
going to
him.
vote with me.
Keely, I would appreciate if you not block my vote or
Happy
Connor's
belated
vote.
birthday, Lewis.
Thank you.
Um,
And
Oh,
I really don't
goodness.
understand the logic, which is kind of making me upset because like I don't understand when he
Well,
when
but
did Luke
it's a
think
game,
that I was
Prannoy. We got to
upset?
target
No,
somebody.
but then I have to understand the logic because like you can't say something
So it's
which
you can
didn't
say it's
happen.
bad logic, but I had to
Yeah.
target somebody.
Can I just ask maybe I missed it, but Cody, did you nominate Prannoy to give Luke a better chance at staying? Or was it a different reason?
No, I nominated Prannoy because I really didn't have anybody else to go off of. And
It's
Luke,
fine. It's
Luke
fine,
was
Cody.
bold enough to say his
No
name,
worries.
so
I was just
yeah,
wondering.
it's nothing personal.
No worries, Cody.
It's
It's all
valid.
good. It's fine.
It's not personal. I mean, it's a game where we vote people off and you have to target someone and you have to come up with something. And I just think that there are people I'm more loyal to right now than you, Prannoy.
But just
And I
to
hope that those
confirm,
people
it's
keep
not
me.
on me. This is my third time being up, and
Connor, I didn't want you to be up.
I know.
I thought we were working
I just-
together,
just-
Connor.
He wanted unpopular people like me to go up.
Happy birthday to you.
I have a birthday.
Luis, are you really gonna ruin the moment? Are you really gonna ruin the moment?
I love
I think that's hilarious.
I thought we were working together, Connor. It's fine.
Lewis, we're having.
I felt like we needed something to cut the tension.
Not
you one?
Anybody want cake?
Are you three?
I don't know.
Tell them to cut me a piece of cake.
Anybody
please.
want cake?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Chaotic.
That is beautiful. Congratulations.
What type of cake is it?
Not
Anybody
Fiddle
want
having
cake?
that picture on
Oh,
reserve.
it's chocolate cake.
Yes.
I'm ready for any situation.
Happy birthday, Lewis.
I don't
It's
know
not
about
his
you,
birthday.
Lewis.
We're
It's
gonna
not Louis'
pretend it's
birthday
still my
today.
birthday. It was last
However, it
Wednesday.
is Ashley B. Keenan birthday today. I love you,
Happy-
sister. Happy birthday.
Yes, that birthday cake was sold to Ashley.
Anybody else want to talk? Like, no.
We can talk about anything you want. Like we don't have to talk about the vote, but I've made my pitch.
I wonder if
And-
we does this game have a jury or a halfway mark, Granny?
All right. Time is up. Ooh, just on time. All right. It is time to submit your vote to eliminate. Luke, Pernoy, and Connor, you three have a vote. Cody, as the outgoing power player, you are not allowed to vote. Keely, I am going to need you to send the name of 3 people you would like to have their votes blocked. Keep in mind, Keely, you can block at most one of the 3 nominees' votes to eliminate if you choose to do so. Once you have those 3 names, Keely, sent to vote privately on Zoom, can you just show me your thumb and then I will instruct the rest of the players to submit their votes. All right, thank you, Keely. I am now going to start the music, and then the rest of you who have a vote can submit your vote to eliminate.
This is the Big Brother 10 of Power and Safety.
I'm just trying to figure out which cake I want to make my background.
I just have
Like,
to say
it's-
that was amazing with the happy birthday. I thought something was playing on my end, and then I realized, oh, people were in your room, Lewis. So that was great.
Oh my, that scared me.
Yeah,
I
it
was
scared me a little bit
scared.
too.
So Lewis, today isn't your birthday, right? It was a couple days ago, wasn't it?
Lewis, this is so fitting because it's the party hat filter, but it looks like pizza.
Oh my god.
Also, birthday shout out to
Yes, my
for you.
birthday was last Wednesday, but we didn't manage to get a birthday cake in time until today.
Oh, that's good. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday to Emmett.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Emmett. Is shout out to you.
Oh,
It is
excuse
your
me.
birthday
Oh my God.
today. Your birthday is today, so happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Amneris.
I love you. Te amo, hermosa.
Goodness. This is what season, Taurus? So many.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I mean, today is Kenny's fan birthday. Happy birthday, Kenny! I love you so much. I mean, now that we're here on the birthday shoutouts.
Also, happy birthday to everybody whose birthday is May 8th. Even if you're on the stream.
Oh wait, there is a stream, isn't there?
Mhm.
Good
Shout
moment.
out all the Tauruses.
Wait, this is live? People are watching us?
They
We
always
We have tens of viewers right now. I don't know.
I didn't think we were doing shoutouts.
There are dozens of us. Dozens.
I was shouting out Ashley Keenan when no one was watching. Someone better be able to clip that at the end of the stream.
Amy, you've got so much better at actually casting votes in the right place. I'm proud of you.
Andy!
You're doing great.
I have not said one word to you. I've been so freaking nice. So
Yeah,
please leave me alone.
You've been great. Like, I'm going through the chat. It's like, it's all excellent. I'm seeing Jamie voted for Connor, and it's like, it's perfect.
Andy, quit making a final two with Jamie.
Okay, fine. I'll just
Andy,
close your
Andy,
vote too
wait,
then.
Andy, what? You're not supposed to reveal the votes.
Oops.
Oh my god!
Andy, because you did that, like we just have to expose everyone's votes, it seems like.
Oh my
Hey,
god!
no, this is choreographed. We're being set up.
Andy,
Rigor mortis. Rigor
Andy,
mortis.
Andy, go ahead and just reveal all the votes.
I guess.
Is there an advantage that was played, or is this planned? Is this
That
planned?
was so planned.
I feel like crying.
Not.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
So did Jamie feel like crying when she voted for Connor? Who knows? I mean, Connor. he
Really
was
rub
back
that in.
and forth with you.
As if this round was not messy enough.
Lemon
Sorry,
voted
could you repeat
We're
what?
missing.
Hold on.
Hold on, we can't hear. Wait. Everyone go on
can't
mute.
hear you.
Oh, I can scream louder. I can get loud too. Let's begin again then, just so that we're clear. Jamie voted for Connor. Lemon voted for Luke. Lewis voted for Luke. Connor voted for Luke. Santi voted for Connor. Pranay voted for Luke. Lana voted for Pranay. Fredo voted for Pranay. Jason voted for Pranay. And just in case I didn't say it enough, Jamie voted for Connor. That said, once you account for all the votes that were blocked in that round, we have a tie. 3 votes to eliminate Luke and 3 votes to eliminate Pranay, which means, Cody, your work is not done. You need to end this fight once and for all and cast the deciding.
Are we allowed to speak right now? Or no?
Yes, I will give you both some time to plead before Cody makes his decision, and Luke, will start with you.
Cody, I hope I made that choice easy for you on who you were putting up on the block, or easier than it would have been. I don't know if you were considering me as a nominee or not, but I thought I was trying to help you out a little bit there. I do want to work with you the rest of this game, and I'm saying that in front of everybody who just voted to save me. I see where the exposed votes are, so I have clear targets. And you are not one of them. And I hope I made that easier for you, and I hope I've demonstrated how much easier I made that for you by sticking to my guns there.
Cody, you know, you were one of the first people who I DM'd, and you know my loyalty. You have seen me play. I don't vote against my people, even when my game is put on the line. And if you save Luke, you both will be seen as a pair because you just did what Luke asked you to. I don't know why you put me up. I can promise you that even if you save me now, I would have your loyalty. I would have your back. And I also have clear targets just like Luke, because you have to save me now, because like if you don't, people are going to like take both of you as a pair and target you.
But one of the two of us
Oh my
are
god,
upset.
why do you always?
One of the two of us was
All right. Unfortunately, that's going to be it for you to plead to Cody. Cody, I need you to unmute and let us know who you are eliminating from the game.
I'm going to eliminate Luke.
Luke, you have been eliminated. If you could stay on camera or stay off camera and wait for further instructions from Andy, that would be great. Thank you so much for playing, Luke, and I hope you had a great time.
Oh, it was fun. I love everybody. Like, you all are great people. All of you are wonderful. And
Bye,
personally,
Luke.
I know that you're mad at me, but it's a game. I love you all.
Hey, Luke.
What's everyone's favorite type of cheese?
All right, players, we're
Never
waiting
mind.
on something. I'm waiting on a message from Andy. So you guys can use the restroom and go do whatever before we start the next round. And yeah, that was planned. Sorry.
Provolone.
Oh no, no. He is. Oh, he thinks he is the slick Sultan. He had that planned. Oh, the scent of premeditated exposure. It was just
Wow.
Wait, who did Jamie vote for?
The world may never know if we don't know by now.
I don't know. Yeah.
Should have written that down.
That's not funny. I'm literally gonna cry my eyes out.
Oh no, don't do that one.
If I wasn't gonna send Andy hate mail before, I literally am now.
You want me to punch him when I go to New York?
Connor, I'm sorry, I love you. I just wanted to keep Pernod and Luke fighting.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Don't
Yeah,
make
You
sense,
almost
right?
sent me home, Jamie. You almost sent me
surviving.
home by
I don't
voting
know.
for
How did I
Connor.
almost send you home?
Remarkable. That
Go
was
for
so
you.
Because it was tied between me and Luke. I asked you to vote out Luke.
Well, I wasn't gonna
Anyway,
vote.
happy.
Well, no.
It's fine. I'm here.
If anything,
Thank you.
each round is a new round. Every day is a new day. We're here.
I don't know about that, whether each round is a new round, but anyways.
There's a Broadway song somewhere that has similar lyrics, so I just wanted to shout out Annie the musical. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Since we're at 10 now, and they said it was a jury of 8 with the final 3.
Oh, Lana is not on camera.
Oh, that would still be 11.
No, they finally
All right.
make the jurors.
Players. I'll wait for Lana to come back.
Sorry.
Before I let you all know what's happening this round. All right, Lana's back. So players, bet you all are wondering why I asked everybody who has been eliminated still to stay off camera and await further instructions. I'm able to answer that question right now. They are not coming back into the game. However, they had to give us their last will. What that means is at the time of their elimination, they had to vote for someone who was still remaining in the game at that point as to who they would like to see become the power player at the start of jury. So congratulations, you all made the jury. You 11 are in contention to be in that final 3 and to potentially be the winner of Power and Safety. So congratulations.
Anna, you did not just that.
However, we have a little predicament. And that predicament is we have a 3-way tie between Jason, Pernod, and Lana as to who the previous players wanted to see become the power player at the start of jury. Whoever the wheel lands on will become the power player. All right. I'm going to be spinning the wheel now. Congratulations, Jason. You are the power player. Now, Jason.
Congrats, Jason.
I'm
you
disappointed.
know
Well, it's
how
just,
this
it's
goes.
tougher in the game because it gets smaller. And I like
Yeah, I get it.
You know how this goes. You have within 35 seconds to decide who your safety player is going to be. Your time starts now.
Jason, I've been up a lot. I wouldn't mind chilling.
You just saw what I went through. I went through a tornado. I would not like to
Jason,
go up.
I would like to squash everything. and
What
I
about
would
you,
like to
Jason?
be-
I would like
Jason,
to
I've been
Everybody
a power
together.
player twice and haven't nominated you, so I
Jason,
feel
I
like
feel like
I'm
you
not
will
bad at
Even
it.
if you don't make me safety player, don't nominate
in
me.
this game.
the
You know where I
power.
stand.
I give you power. You can give me safety. I mean, that's the name of the game, right?
Yeah.
Just keep that going. That'd be nice.
Oh, this is so tough. Okay.
All right, Jason, who is it going to be?
I'm going to give safety to a player who's been vulnerable a lot and hasn't had power, so I'm going to give it to Connor.
Congratulations, Connor. You are the safety player.
Thank you.
Now, players, the time for deliberation before I ask Jason who his 3 nominees are going to be begins now. Good luck.
Please don't put me up again.
Jason, yeah,
Jason Arbon from the blog.
Not me. I had to really fight for my life there, and it was really intense. And I'm not going to go to the round again. I know you voted for me, and it will be resolved.
Yeah,
it will be resolved. You know me.
I
would rather not be nominated. It would be nice not to be nominated.
Oh, this is so tough.
It would
I-
also
I-
nice not to be nominated.
This is probably just me jumping to a presumption, but I believe that Connor's going to be blocking my vote based on the way the game's played out. And understand it. I just ask that if I don't have a vote, if I don't have a vote, I'd appreciate not being part of the 3 that's probably going to be in danger, because I feel like I'm going to be in danger on the basis that I'm not going to have a vote this round. So, yeah.
I'll say that actions speak louder than words, and I haven't nominated you the 2 times I've been power player, so that's all I can really.
I offered you power when I had it.
Oh, sorry.
We share a special bond, Jason.
And kind of I respect it. Like I think it's it's obvious.
You're one
but
of the
it's
votes
like
I'm considering blocking. I'll say that. I'm not like dead set on it, but I'm considering.
Okay.
Hi, hello, I'm Lemon and Boo. Hi. Yeah, I think if we're going off of people who have been vulnerable, it's been a hot minute since I've had any form of security. I don't necessarily feel terribly comfortable as like anyone's top choice, and I would love to be safe because I think I still need time before I can like be comfortable going on the block. And if I'm safe, I would be a huge fan of that idea. So good luck with your choice though.
Yeah, Jason, I feel like we connected early, and just like based on each of our actions throughout this game, I think we are on similar like wavelengths in terms of like how we want to play, and I want to continue getting to know you and building a relationship with you. So I'd really appreciate not going on the block here.
All right. Time is up. Keep in mind, players, now that we're in jury, the rounds are going to go faster. Santi, did you have a question?
I'm confused. I thought it was every other round was power then safety, power then safety. Did it switch when we got to jury?
So what's going to happen? So if it's a twist, it'll just continue where it left off. So the last round was for power. This round, because of the twist, they just picked the power player. And so next round will be for safety. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. So Jason, I am gonna need you to unmute and let me know who your 3 nominees are going to be.
First, I want to say this is all game. It's nothing personal. All the decisions I'm going to make are going to be what I feel are the best interest in this game and this game alone. I have to make 3 enemies here, and specifically 1 more since the last person I put up, Jocelyn, and she went home. It doesn't make sense for me to make more. So
Wait,
Jamie and Santi.
sorry, Jason. Sorry, wait, Jason, 1 second. There is an advantage looming.
Okay.
Someone has retrieved the safety rank. If that person would like to play it before you finish, sorry to interrupt you, by the way.
It's okay. They already know
We'll
what's
have 5 seconds to go. 5. All right, that person decided not to play it. Sorry, Jason. You can.
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense for me to make any more enemies at this point. So Jamie and Santi are going to be 2 of them. And for this 3rd one, it's really tough because no one else has really done me wrong in this game. So unfortunately, this is going to be really tough, but I'm going to nominate Fredo.
All right. Fredo, Santi, and Jamie, you three are up for elimination. Now is the time to deliberate before we get to the vote. So use your time wisely. Good luck.
Hey guys, once again I'm here asking you for not to vote for me. I know that I have never been in a position of power to like show my loyalty to you guys, but you know what I have stand. I have never voted for any of you, with the exception of the time that I was on the block because we all stay here. Oh, I'm Pranay. I forgot about you, Pranay. Sorry. But like I have been loyal to every single one of you, and I feel that every time one of you have been in power, I have followed the direction that you wanted to go in your vote. So I hope you can keep that in mind, and good luck, Jamie and Santi. I love you guys.
Love you too, Fredo. Do you want to go, Jamie? Yeah, I mean, I'm pissed because you say that this is nothing personal and it's purely strategic, but it's very telling that you put me and Jamie up and then Fredo up as well. Because exactly what kind of game you're playing. It's not strategic at all. It's completely personal. And that's fine if that's how you want to play. I don't play personally, I play strategically. So I would hope that when you guys vote, you would want to keep me around to help you. Obviously, you guys know who my target is. It's none of you guys. So please vote to keep me. I think this is disgusting what you did, Jason.
Jamie, say something.
I don't know. I keep getting put up against people that I don't like. I mean, not like that. I don't know how to say it. Anyways, don't vote for me, please. Thanks.
It is definitely tougher, especially now since it's such close quarters.
It's very close.
Yeah.
All right, I am just going to assume that there's no further discussion, so we'll just continue with the vote. All right, players, you know the drill. Jason, as the power player, you are not allowed to vote. Connor, as the safety player, I need you to send the name of 3 people you would like to block their votes. Keep in mind, Connor, you can only block at most one of the 3 nominees' votes.
Does that
The
go to
rest
vote?
of you,
Sorry.
that's going to go to vote, correct?
Okay.
Yep. Privately message vote. And then the rest of you will have a vote to eliminate. And then Connor, you don't have a vote to eliminate as well.
And you said 3, right? Sorry.
3 people, yep. And once you have those names, can you just give me a thumbs up? And then at the start of the music, the rest of you can submit your vote to vote for either of the nominees. Thanks, Connor. All right, at the start of the music, the rest of you can submit your vote.
Wait, I gotta ask Connor about his yellow shorts, because what the fuck? And are you wearing yellow shorts? Oh, okay.
Well, I am wearing yellow shorts.
Oh my god, period.
Ooh, yellow squad. Let's go.
Fredo
Not
always
the
looking
leg
for-
lift, Fredo. This is a
Fredo
kid's
always
show.
looking for an opportunity to show leg.
This is a children's show, Fredo.
Yeah, I love yellow. It's my favorite color.
Oh, me too.
Lemon already voted, Fredo.
Really, Lemon? I can tell.
I'm actually a big fan. Yellow is actually my second favorite color, but we'll edit that out in the episode.
Oh my god.
The reason I asked, I thought the air freshener was gonna be like lemon fresh or something.
I honestly, I need that. I only have like lemon hand soap, and there's not really a good time to just break out and be like, "Ha, yay!" But
fair.
we'll work on the lemon
Cinnamon one
freshener.
is also delicious. I have one like that. It's very good.
I mean, it really doesn't say. I mean, unless the flavor is super fresh, but it just doesn't say a scent.
It just
so.
looks a little spicy though. It looks, with the colors.
Oh, it definitely smells like the inside of a Home Goods, for sure, for sure. Yeah.
Elite.
All right. We're gonna wait for Jamie and Prannoy to come back on before I reveal the results. Just waiting on Prannoy.
You're doing a great job, Nadine. Just wanted to.
Thank you. Hopefully everyone's having a good time. Take some breathers. This is very stressful in one room. So great. Okay, Prannoy is back. All right. I have the results. By a vote of 2 to 2 to 2, we have a 3-way tie. With that being said, Jason, as the outgoing power player, you will make the tie-breaking decision. I'm going to give the three of them an opportunity to plea for the last time, potential last time, to you before you make your decision. And we're going to start with Fredo first.
Jason, the first time I was here, it was next to you, and I'm willing to say that I didn't vote for you that time because I really wanted to work with you for what we talk. So like, I hope that we can keep, if you keep me, which I hope you do, we can keep working together moving forward because like what I said, it was real.
Jamie, you're up next.
Jason, I don't know like who your target is, but if I'm it, that's fine.
Is it my turn now?
Yep, Santi, you're up next.
Jason, I would hope you wouldn't eliminate me in a tie. I mean, it's an easy shot to take at me. Statistically, that would probably mean that you're going to come right after me. So like join me in jury. So I would hope that you would keep me around a little bit longer. I will make you the promise of if I get power player, I will not put you up, even though I just said that a minute ago. I am now publicly saying I will not put you up. So if I do that, then I have broken my word to not only you, but to everybody else in the game. So please do not eliminate me. I would like to continue playing. Thank you.
Thank you, 3. Jason, I am going to need your decision now. Who are you eliminating from the game?
This is, oh man, I don't, I'm going to try and show some blind faith here. And if it screws me over, it screws me over. But I'm going to save Fredo and I'm going to save Santi. I'm sorry, Jamie.
Jamie, unfortunately, you have been eliminated, but you are the first member of the jury. So if you could just stay on the Zoom and await for us to call you back when it's time to address the final 3, that'd be great. And Jamie, if you could stay off Twitch as well, that would be great. All right. Congratulations, final 10. The game is starting to pick up. I need you all to turn off your cameras now. All right, players, I need you all to switch your chat to host, so to privately message host, and I will get into what this challenge is all about. You all are going to be competing for safety. Jason, as the outgoing power player, you unfortunately will not be able to compete in this challenge. However, the rest of you are, and this is going to be how it works. This challenge is called Secret Supporter, and this is how it works. I am going to say a word. It could be an object, it could be an animal, it could be anything. The first person to correctly identify or correctly type that word spelled correctly will become the secret safety player. That person must automatically DM me on Zoom the person that they would like to become the power player. The power player will not know who picked them, and the power player will also be kept a secret as well. There's more details to come as the round continues, but does that make sense for everybody?
Yes.
Great.
No, you need to repeat
Kindish.
what we need to do.
So I'm going to say a word, an object, an animal, anything. I'm going to say something. The first person to correctly message me that first will become the secret safety player. They will pick a power player who will also be kept secret. That power player will not know who picked them. And the round will continue as always, except
Got it.
now it's going to be a deliberation as to who has to saving yourselves from being up for elimination. Does that make sense?
Will the power player know who gave them safety?
No, they will not know.
Okay. And so just kind of an example, like you're
Yeah.
going to say like the word apple and whoever it types APPLE.
Exactly. So I could say anything. I haven't said anything yet, but when I do, you'll know. Okay.
And you probably already, sorry, you've probably already said this. If the say if the player if the power player chooses to nominate the the secret safety player, what would happen then?
We'll let you know in just a
Okay,
little bit.
okay, you're keeping that secret. Okay.
All right.
Also, one last question. So sorry,
Yeah.
this is Lemon.
Hi, Lemon.
Hi. So is it just 1 point? Like, is it just one?
Yeah. The first person to message me that word first will become that secret safety player. Mhm.
So we're literally just spelling the word that you're saying.
Correct. Yes, that's all you're doing. So the first person on my side who gets that word correct first will become that secret safety player. Okay. And make sure if you're privately messaging me, the host. Okay. Let's see. What word do I want to pick? Pen. All right, remain off camera, everybody. All right. The secret safety player has been crowned. I will be notifying them and asking them who their power player is going to be. All right, that person has been notified on Zoom. If they could let me know who they have decided. All right, we have the decision. I am going to now notify the person that the secret safety player has chosen to become the power player. All right, that person has been notified. Everybody can come back on camera. All right. Before the round commences, as to a deliberation before that secret power player makes their 3 nominees, if anybody would like to play their advantage, now is the time to do so. I'm giving you 5 seconds.
Yeah, no, last round I trusted in the wrong people, so I'm gonna definitely play the safety ring.
All right, Fredo did have the safety ring, so Fredo cannot be nominated for this round. All right, that time for deliberation before the nominees are placed begins now, and I will let you know now that if the power player, actually, yeah, I'll let you know now. If the power player nominates that secret safety player, there will only be 2 nominees for the round. So keep that in mind, okay? All right, your time
Oh,
begins
damn.
now.
Well.
I don't want to go up again. I don't like being on the block. Please don't put me on the block.
This is tricky, and
this is tricky to navigate. I guess what I will say is, whoever the power player may be, I feel like my cards have been shown. So hopefully it's someone that I've protected previously, which I feel like I've protected a good chunk of you. So yeah.
I mean, I think
it's really a shot in the dark.
I think that as the only public safe player, I think it was obvious that I played it because I didn't win anything of those things. So like I would only say that whoever is a power player, I feel that this being the ghost power player, I feel that gives you a lot of power. But also like I would like you to think really well how the nominees are gonna affect your game moving forward, because I think at this point we have already seen a few relationships forming and people not voting for other people. So like that's what I have to say, but I'm safe. So
All my
if you want, no.
I think most or all of my votes have been pretty self-explanatory. Well, they've been handed to me. People have just given me reasons to vote them. That's how I've been playing up to this point. So if you've been up against someone that's been like, "Oh, I voted Lewis," this one, I'm like, "Oh, great, yeah, okay, cool." You made that so much easier for me. But yeah, I think
it's difficult to pitch like who you don't know who you're pitching to.
That is tricky. That's the tricky part.
It does feel though that since the power player doesn't seem to want to admit to it, I mean, they must be planning to do something really big with it. And I mean, to piggyback off of what Fredo said, if there is any sort of like big move that could be made, I feel like that's probably this is probably the best time to do that. Whichever way that may be, fight for yourself. That's what I need to say.
What is the big move?
Well, what is the big move? Yeah,
it depends on the person. Because like even Fredo said that he saw that there were groups of people that weren't voting for each other, and I don't know who those people are. But if anyone has their own suspicion, then like this would be the round to do something about it. No.
Okay. So I'm the power player. So I didn't mind, revealing it because I know my nominations would then, I think I seldom win chance to get power. So now that I won it, I would like to, make my reasons known why I'm doing this. It's just like I'm going to nominate the people who either put me up or vote against me. I think that is only fair.
You're gonna put me penny.
Yeah. So that is going to be my only decision. And I think that we can also move forward together because it will be tit for tat. We will be squashed. You did something against me and now I'm doing something against you. And now we can move forward if you would want to keep that in mind.
Yeah.
So with that being said, yes.
I was just going to say, I mean, I did vote against you, Prannoy, because I was in a tough spot there. We all know that. So if you put me up, I understand. I guess since this is my pitch time, I guess I would just say that I feel like for everyone else who's not up and voting, I feel like I'm a big target moving forward. And I think that would be beneficial for your game to keep me around if Prannoy does choose to put me up. But I'll respect whatever else happens.
All right. That time for deliberation is over. Pranoy, since you revealed you are the power player, I'm just going to ask for your nominations out loud. Keep in mind, Pranoy, if you nominate the secret safety player that gave you this power, there will only be 2 nominees for the round. Pranoy, I need your decision now. And Fredo cannot be put up. Just
yeah. I don't think these people have, given me the power play. I mean, power thing or whatever. So with that being said, like I think it would be downright depressing to just nominate someone who didn't, have my back. So with that being said, I have to nominate Cody, Jason, and unfortunately Lana.
Cody, Jason, and Lana are your nominees, correct? All right. Cody, Jason, and Lana, you 3 are up for elimination. That time to deliberate before we get to the vote begins now. Good luck.
Pardon me, just before we begin, does that mean none of them were the secret safety player?
I think we don't know that.
Yeah, I don't think we know
I
that.
can tell you I wasn't, so.
Sorry.
Obviously.
So I will say, Pranoy, yes, I knew you were going to put me up, and I understand it. And if I survive, we can consider it squashed.
Yes, absolutely.
I just couldn't vote out Luke at this point, and I promised Connor I wasn't going to vote him out, so that's why I did what I did. And I know I told you to, and it was just a tough spot to be in that moment. And I didn't think you were going to get the votes. Honestly, I thought I was throwing a vote, and you weren't going to get it. I literally didn't think you would get it. But here's what it is. I will take that, and I will plead to the house guests to please keep me in this game if you want to keep me in this game. If you want to take me out, just saying. You do what you do.
I'll make the same argument, Pranoy. I understand. I think we're even. I voted you out. I kept you safe. You put me up. I think we both know that I'm good for your game. A big target out in here. I think there are better players and more under the radar players. And I think I'm more beneficial for other people's games. So I respect whatever you guys do, but I think strategically it makes sense to keep me in.
I'll just say that I feel like I've played a pretty loyal game thus far. I understand why there might be a couple people that might want to vote me out. But besides that, I feel like the majority of you I haven't nominated when I've been the power player. So I feel like there's no reason to vote me out. And I will continue to show that loyalty to you guys going forward. I've been having a great time playing this game with you all, and I would love to continue playing with you guys. Yeah.
When I have opportunity to give power, I did not put any of it or whatever. So just
wait, who is the safety player? No,
we don't know that.
We don't know. It's anonymous.
Okay, I wasn't going to ask.
You thought someone was going to slip up, Fredo?
Uh-huh.
Oh, me.
Although, are we going to?
What if Fredo was the safety player and he gave me power and then used the advantage?
That would be ballsy right there.
That will be stupid.
Well, no, actually, it would be Fredo the safety.
Yeah, that
thing
would be a
was
waste because even if
expired
you
after a few rounds, though, so he
Yeah,
could
that
have had to use it. I'm not saying he did. I'm just saying I know it lasts a few rounds.
It will be stupid, but
it would have been a waste. Yeah. because even if you tried to put him up, he would have been safe.
I wouldn't be able to go.
Yeah.
But all what I have to say is that I'm gonna take the chance. I'm gonna be voting for Jason because he put me on the block.
Of course.
So that's where my vote is going. So everybody can do whatever you want with that information.
With that being said, do we know how many votes that the secret safety person is going to be blocking?
We don't know.
That's true.
I'm
I don't
assuming
think we know.
maybe
Three.
2, maybe I am assuming.
Oh, 2.
I'm
Probably.
assuming
Yeah.
because we're 10 people. So then how many votes would be there? There will be,
There's gonna be at least 5 votes. At least 5 votes.
I think there will be 7 votes. Like I can't vote and probably 2 people can't vote. So that might be 7 people vote.
Does the safety player vote?
No.
No.
So that's 7 votes.
At
Wait,
least
yeah.
that's why there are gonna be at least 5 valid votes. Unless one of the safety people is nominee.
And then yeah.
I mean either 7 votes or 6 votes if 3 votes are cancelled.
All right. Time is up for that portion. I need everyone to go off camera. All right. Secret safety player, whoever you are, if you could send you're going to be blocking two people's votes. Keep in mind, they could be one of the 3 nominees. Please send that to vote. And Andy, if you could let me know when you get that, that would be great.
Got it.
All right. Everybody else at the start of the music can send their vote to eliminate to vote. And then once you have submitted your vote, you can come back on camera. So at the start of the music, I will have you all come back on camera after you submit your vote. All right. Here we go.
Sorry, are we sending to host or vote?
You were sending it to vote.
Vote. I know it's always been like that. Why did I even ask?
It's all good.
We can talk, right?
Yep, you guys can talk.
Generic question about your day.
I woke up incredibly hungover.
Lovely.
And now
How
I'm
are you-
rolling up, so we're good. We're good.
You did last night to cause you to be hungover today, Connor.
What caused me to be hungover?
Yeah.
I made a decision last night. That
I hope it was a good one. I hope it was a good one.
Tell us the story.
Connor took absinthe.
It was a long week.
Absinthe was the first shot I ever took. And it was like,
Yeah.
whoa.
No.
Yeah.
I'm binge watching Drag Race 13 because I took a break from Drag Race. So I'm now binge watching that. I'm
I
spoiled
had,
though.
I had a good morning. I caught up with a past friend that I hadn't spoke to in 3 years. So that was good, I guess. Yeah. We kind of left off on the bad foot, and I think I took a shot in the dark last week by reaching out, and then we arranged to call this morning and talk about everything, and we're good now. So yay to that.
Hey, that's awesome.
That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Lewis, I feel like I've been getting a lot of like UK content. My current binge watch is Fleabag. I don't know how accurate that is.
Love Fleabag.
Fleabag, I haven't seen it.
Season 2 was great. Season 2 was so great.
Yeah, that's what. So my friend that showed it to me, she's like, you just need to get to season 2. It's very good. But season 1 is really funny. I like it a lot.
And the best thing that the episodes are short, so you don't have to like devote a lot of time to them because you can completely complete them
I
in a
totally
day.
agree. Yeah.
I'll definitely get to watching it. Because I've never seen it. I'll tell you what I have seen. It's a Sin. It's available on HBO Max in the US. I'm in it. Everyone go watch
No
it.
way! Wait, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Shut up, Lewis.
I always do this. I'm sorry. I saw like 2 or 3 of you roll your eyes when I said it. It's a good show. It's about the AIDS epidemic in the 1980s in the UK, and how heavy that was for the LGBT community. So yeah, it's a good show.
Amazing. Monty, how was your day? You brought it up.
I woke up and I got coffee, and then I been watching Fear the Walking Dead, and I'm on season 4, and I'm not very happy right now because they like rebooted the whole thing with a new cast, and it's frustrating. But I committed now.
Yeah. Fair.
All righty. I have the results. By a vote of 5-1 to 0, the next member of the jury is Jason. Jason, unfortunately, you have been eliminated. If you have any final words before we see you again later on.
I just want to say shout out to Nadeem Production for running a fun and smooth game. I had a lot of fun. I played hard. I usually try and play under the radar, but this game I got power and I was forced to make moves. I want to say I'm sorry to anyone who feels like I personally attacked them. That was not my intention. Your feelings are valid, but that was not my intention. Everything I tried to do is based on strategy and numbers. I had fun, and thanks for having me.
All right. Thank you so much, Jason. I hope you had a great time. All right, players, we're going on to the next competition. And this one is for power. Due to the twist, Prannoy, this is one of those occasions where the power player can play in the next competition.
Oh, okay.
So,
I mean, judging by my challenge record, of course I'm going to win.
right. So the secret safety player not only saved you for this round, but also gave you the opportunity to play in the next round. So that's great. Now, players, we're going to be playing a challenge I like to call Where's Power? And this is going to be how it works. I need you all to have your chat sent to the everyone chat. So make sure it's on the everyone chat. And this is going to be how it works, okay? You are going to be looking for the power and safety logo. You're looking for this logo in a Where's Waldo style picture. All right, so the power and safety logo will be hidden somewhere in a Where's Waldo style picture. And here are your 4 options for answers, okay? It's going to be top right, top left, bottom left, and bottom right. All right, so it's either going to be in one of those 4 locations, okay? It doesn't need to be capitalized. It doesn't need to be anything. If you misspell it, that's the only thing I won't count, okay? So bottom right, top right, bottom left, and top left, okay? Those are the 4 quadrants, all right? Is everyone ready to go?
Is it just whoever gets it first wins?
Whoever gets it first will earn the point. The first to 3 points after 7 pictures will become the power player.
Are you allowed to guess more than once in a round?
You are only allowed to guess once. Okay?
Thank you.
All right. Everyone's ready to go. We're going to go to picture number 1 in 3, 2, 1. All right. We have an answer, and Lemon, you are correct. It was in the bottom left. Lemon, you score.
Am I not first?
It's going on my side of my screen.
On my screen, it's Lemon. So
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm
Mine as well.
So just keep in mind, I'm going off of my screen, and Lemon is the first one on my screen. Yeah. All right, we're going on to the next picture. So Lemon, you have a point. The rest of you have 0. The first one of 3 will become the power player. We're going on to picture number 2 now. All right, everyone can stop Lemon, you scored another point. It was the top left. Right over here.
This goes great for my legally blind self. I can't none of this. This is perfect.
All right. We are going on to the third one. Lemon, you are in the lead with 2. Everybody else has 0. Again, the locations are either top left, top right, or bottom right. All right. And here is the third picture. Oh, not yet. Here's the third picture. Cody, you got it correct. It was in the bottom right. So Cody, you are on the board with 1 point. And remember, players, make sure you are submitting your answer to everyone, not to the host directly. I will still count it though, but Cody, you earned the point. Lemon, you have 2. First one of 3 wins. We're going on to the next picture in 3, 2, 1. And Santi, you scored the point. It was in the top right. So Santi, you earned the point. The score is 1 for Cody, 1 for Santi, and 2 for Lemon. We're going on to the next picture in 3, 2, 1. Go. All right, Lemon, congratulations. You are the power player. Everybody else. That is it.
Congratulations.
Congrats, Lemon.
Good job, Lemon.
This challenge sucks.
Yay, Lemon.
Oh goodness. Who would have thought a challenge that requires vision? All
right.
Yeah, that fucked my eyes up.
All right, Lemon, you will have now 35 seconds to decide who your safety player is going to be. That time begins now.
A legally blind person would love safety because that right here was like, yeah, not happening for me. But it's up to you, Lemon. I respect you. Whatever you decide.
I would like
I volunteer as a
I would
tribute.
love safety.
That's
Lemon, I would love safety.
Yeah, Lemon, I feel like
Yeah.
you've been doing a wonderful job, and I would be happy to support you in your nominations and help you in any way I can with
Lemon.
blocking the votes for you.
Lemon, I think you should put me up. So don't do me.
Oh my god.
All right, Lemon, I'm going to need your decision right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna give safety to. I'm gonna give it to Keely.
All right,
Thank you, Lemon. Thank you.
congratulations, Keely. You are the safety player. Now, everyone, it's time to deliberate before Lemon decides who their 3 nominees are going to be. Good luck.
I would appreciate if you don't put me up. When I had the opportunity, I was honest and didn't put you up. So
I'd rather you not put me up, but if you're gonna put me up, I respect it. It's up to you.
Lemon, I love you.
I love you though.
I also love you,
Lemon.
Lemon. Go Santi. Yeah.
Oh, no, I was just saying, Lemon, I love you too.
Oh, right. Okay. I also love you too, Lemon, but on the basis that I've put you up already, I think it's only fair that you do the same to me. So I would completely respect if you put me on the block. Well, you don't have to do that. You can. But like, what I'm saying is, I'd understand it. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
I feel like at this point you already know like who you're connected to and who you're working with.
Yeah.
So
All right.
true that.
I
Every
respect.
every game this happens to me. The time is paused, so there's still more time to deliberate, but I always forget to do this. This
Oh my
round
god. No.
is going to be
I know.
a
No,
double
double
elimination. So 3
No.
people will still go out, and it is a vote to save. So keep that in mind, players. All right, I'm going to continue the time before I come back on and ask Lemon for the 3 nominees. All right.
Everything I just said, forget all that. Don't put me on the block. Keep me saying.
Lemon, definitely not putting me on.
Lemon,
Yeah, you know.
please
Power player,
don't do
so
it.
I could have used my
You
secret
know,
power
if you
to
know, you know.
nominate anyone, but then I was being honest. So I hope you appreciate that, Lemon. I definitely don't want to go in this round. Please, no, not in this round.
I will continue to be loyal to you.
If you know, you know.
If you,
How about say if you know, you know, and that's for real. Like at this point in this game, all of us pleading is like for what Lemon already has an idea who Lemon's connected with, and Lemon we played it.
Could be.
And so I will personally not want to, but I will respect it if it is me and if you know, because connections that we have. But I just want you to know that I respect your decision, period. So.
Yeah, Lemon, I also hope it's not me. I haven't voted for you the one time I think you were up. And I haven't blocked your votes either. So I don't know.
if it's worth anything, Lemon, you weren't my target on that block. I think my target made it. I think my target was made very obvious. So if that's worth anything to you, I was not after you. I just made a decision based on me being put in danger. I know it wasn't intentional of you to put me in danger, but it was ultimately that decision that got me on the block. So that's why I was basing it on, but I wasn't targeting you. My target was plainly Sindri. And yeah. If you could like.
All right.
Never mind.
That's going to be the time for that portion. Lemon, who are your 3 nominees going to be? You're muted too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it is tough. And there's not really a correct answer to this either way. I've enjoyed playing with all of you, and I do appreciate everything that each of you have done for me so far, but I have to make a decision. So the 3 people I'm going to nominate. Oh, sorry.
No, sorry. That was just my timer for the round. Sorry.
Yes. I'm going to do Fredo, Lewis, and Shanti.
All right, Fredo, Lewis, and Santi, you 3 are up for elimination. The time to deliberate before the rest of the players, including yourselves, cast a vote to save will start now. Also, different from previous seasons, the nominees cannot vote for themselves to save. All right, so keep that in mind. That time for deliberation begins now.
Healy's blocking 2 votes to save.
I will announce that at the end of the round.
That will be 9 votes minus 3, that's 6. Of course, power player can't vote, that will be 5.
7.
I believe it will be 2. Yeah.
7. There's going to be 5 votes to save only.
For clarification, the nominees are still voting. They just can't vote for themselves.
Right, so I have to vote either Santi or Fredo.
Oh,
Okay.
damn.
Be 5 votes.
Okay,
So
yeah.
Lemon and Keely.
Damn, this sucks.
Yeah, I don't even know how to campaign. Like I don't want to campaign against Lewis or Fredo. I can campaign for myself. I think I'm a big target. And if you keep me in the game, then I'm going to be in this position a little bit more longer as the game continues. So I would hope that you guys would keep me safe. Lewis or Fredo, I would hope one of you guys would vote for safety for me. I don't know. I think my votes would get canceled. So.
Yeah. I mean, Kelly, first of all, I would like if you cancel Pranay's vote, because I know it's not going in my direction. So I would really appreciate if one of the cancel votes goes to Pranay. I love you, Pranay. But I mean, Santi and Luis, I love you both, but I feel that I have been playing a really loyal game. Like I said, I have been voting for the people that I have been saying that I'm voting for, having coming for the people that I have been coming for, Sindri, Jocelyn, and last round Jason. So like, you know where I stand, you know that I have been working with you, and I voted your way and voted with you and never against you. So I hope you can keep that in mind to save me, because I would really, because like I said in the beginning, I really want to get to work with you and get to the end together.
Okay. Hi, everyone. Again, to echo Santi, I don't want to campaign against Santi or against Fredo. And again, I will campaign for myself. I also believe I am a big shield to keep around and a big target, because I feel like you know, I came in, I had my back against the wall, I got eliminated, I bounced back, I played a very well, I personally believe I played a well-rounded game since coming back, and on that basis, I feel like when it comes to the end game, I'm going to be a huge person to take out, so keep me around, because I am going to be the bigger name to put up compared to your name. Again, I think I've shown my cards. I've also been playing a loyal game. I've been sticking with my word. My word is, I've said how I've been playing, and I put it out there in the open. So yeah, keep me around on that basis. But nothing but love to both Santi and Fredo.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I feel
Very-
like it's. Sorry.
Go ahead, Kaylee. No, go ahead. I'm
No,
sorry.
I was just gonna say, like, I feel like it's a hard position. Like, I'm here, I'm gonna be blocking votes. Like, I want to be a resource for people. Like, I don't know how to help you if I don't know like the relationships. You know, like
I already told you, Kelly, block Pranay's vote, please.
but Fredo, that doesn't make sense, because what if Pranay votes for you? Then she just blocked a vote to save you.
Pranay's not voting for me because he knows I'm
I
coming
mean,
for
if I
him.
were
That's not
Pranay and
gonna
you told her to block your vote, I would vote block a vote to save you.
Keely, you're a strong, independent woman. You don't need a man to tell you what to do.
Hi, Kelly, but
Okay, period. But like also,
Also help, right?
and also like I want like I don't know everyone's individual relationships. Like, and obviously I'm not expecting you to out them in front of everyone. But yeah, just if there's anything I can do for anyone at the moment, you can let me know, and I'll.
Block my vote, Keely, please.
You want me to block your vote?
Yes.
Okay.
Because that's a
Block my vote as well. If that's what you want to do.
but now else can vote for me. Thank you.
All right, we're gonna call it there. Keely, as the safety player, I'm going to need you to send me the name of 2 players that you would like to have their save votes blocked. It could be either, it can be at most one of the 3 nominees. And that is it. Once you have those 2 names sent to vote privately on Zoom, if you can give me a thumbs up, that'd be great. Sorry, timer. All right, thank you, Keely. The rest of you will have a vote to save. Remember, nominees, you cannot vote to save yourself. And Lemon, as the outgoing power player, you are not allowed to vote to save either. All right, we are gonna go set the music up, the audio up, and then you all can submit your vote to save to vote privately on Zoom. Then you can go use the restroom and do whatever in the meantime. All right, we'll wait for Santi and Prannoy to come back on screen before I reveal the results. How's everyone doing though? Otherwise, good, good. All right.
How are you, Nadim?
I'm good. I'm enjoying watching you guys.
How's Andy holding up back there?
I want to see more blood.
All right, so we'll just wait for Santi and then I'll reveal the results.
I can hear everyone. It's fine.
Oh, oh, it's okay. Rather see all your pretty faces on the screen before I do so.
Okay, Dad.
All right. I have the results. By a vote of 1 to save, the next member of the jury is Lewis. Lewis, you have been eliminated. Now there's still one more. By a vote of 3 to 1 to save, the next member of the jury is Santi. Santi, you have been eliminated. Lewis and Santi, if you have anything to say before we call you back when it comes time to question the final 3, now is the time to do so.
Oh, I'll say something. Jason, I'm sorry for fighting with you. I actually lied. I voted for Lewis that round, and then I got so
You bitch!
shit that I just had to keep fighting with you. So I was gonna save that for my final 3 speech, but since I'm out, I had to say it now. Sorry, Lewis.
The one game where I thought I could just okay. Wow. I'm remembering this. Even after all of those games, I still thought I could just anyway. Well, I think I played a good game, and I think I can take that away. I had so much fun playing with you all. Good luck. No hard feelings whatsoever, and may the best player win.
Happy
All right.
birthday.
Yes, may the best player win.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the happy belated. It's 3 days down the line, but
It's never
I don't know.
belated.
It's never too late.
Yes.
All right. Thank you so much, Lewis and Santi. I hope you guys had a great time. Thanks for playing. We'll see you guys soon. All right, players, I need you all to grab a sheet of paper and a pen. Give me a thumbs up when you're ready to go. And Lemon, as the outgoing power player, you are not able to compete. So turn off your camera.
Look, guys.
And check Skype.
Yep. Sorry, actually, players. My mistake. If I'm a round ahead in my head. Sorry. This round is a little bit different. In this game, you have to set yourself up to get to the end, just like any other game. You have to make the right moves, and you have to secure your allies close. And hopefully, karma doesn't come to bite you. With that being said, Fredo, as the surviving person from the double elimination, you are the power player. Congratulations.
Yes, fuck you, bitches.
Congratulations, Fredo. Lemon, you can come back on camera. I'm sorry. I was a round ahead. With that being said, Fredo, you have about 35 seconds to decide who your safety player is going to be. That time begins now.
No, I don't need you to speak, guys. I already know. I'm gonna make my safety player Connor.
Oh.
All right. Connor, congratulations. You are the safety player. Now is the time for deliberation before we get to who you're going to be nominating, Fredo.
I'm gonna nominate 3 people.
You are going to be nominating 3 people. That is correct. All right, that time begins now. Good luck.
I'm assuming you're going to nominate me.
Yeah, I'm gonna nominate Pranay and Lemon. I don't know who I'm gonna put as a 3rd nominee, guys. So Either person that I pick, just want you to know that it's because I'm runner of options, not because I hate you, I'm coming against you. But I mean, I want to hear you guys talk because I don't know if I'm putting up as a tier many.
I haven't been working against you at all this game. I hope you respect that. I haven't nominated you, so I hope you repay the favor there. And I'm not
Also, like,
you're not at the top of my list at all.
Although I don't know why you think that I'm against you, just because like you voted against me. I haven't done anything against you.
Oh, no, I lied in that moment. I am against you. I lied.
But I mean, what is the reason for that?
I don't know, because my vote was exposed, so I think that now I have to target you every round.
Because you think that I would be targeting you. That's why.
Yes.
What if we can resolve that? They can always be
no.
resolved. No.
Fredo, I just want to say that like I had your back in the last round, and that wasn't against Pranay specifically, because like Pranay, you weren't up for elimination. It was a double elimination, and I just felt at where I was in the game, like I wasn't like Santi and Lewis weren't as good for my game, so I wanted to kind of strategically do that in a way that helped Fredo, which like obviously was the consensus among the people, and so I just wanted to let Fredo know that, but it wasn't trying to go against you specifically, Pranay, at all.
Yeah, no, totally understandable, please. It's all good.
Okay. Fredo, from the beginning of the game, I told you that I was going to trust you, and if this is the opportunity, I would love to know if I made a mistake or if your trust is going to be given back to me. And I voted to save you, even if Keely blocked my vote or not. I voted to save you because I wanted you to stay, because I told you I was going to trust you in this game. So
I didn't block your vote, Lana.
Oh, well, then your vote was set. It was for you, Fredo.
Thank you, guys.
Who is the safety player? Oh, Connor. Okay.
Connor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nadim, I think you can call the time. I think you know.
All right. All right, we'll call time. Fredo, who is going to be your nominees?
I'm gonna nominate Pranay, Lemon, and I'm only gonna put you up Kelly, because you haven't been up yet. So I feel that to make it like a little more fair to all of us, that's when I'm gonna put you up.
All right. The nominees are set. It is Pranay, Lemon, and Keely. Your time for deliberation begins now before I come back and get ready to collect those votes. Good luck, players.
How many votes are getting blocked? You won't tell, right?
We won't know.
I'm assuming.
I'll tell you at the end of the round.
Oh my god, he's so annoying.
I just want to say, Fredo, like I completely understand. Like I haven't been up yet, so I think that's super fair. I think like one of the reasons I haven't been up is because I have not had power this whole game. Like I haven't been a power
Yeah,
player.
no,
I haven't won a competition, so like I don't think I'm like threatening to anyone. Like I'm not coming from anyone.
No, I mean, I don't want you to go, Kelly. I definitely don't want you to go.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm going to say that I am definitely at the bottom of the barrel right now. I think I don't have a lot of allies left in the game, which makes me completely expendable to a lot of people, which is why I think if you would keep me and would let me know in the next round, then I can completely vouch for you and work with you. Because this is the moment, like when I go, then if you think that you're not in a majority alliance, then you would think of this moment of not saving someone who was at the bottom of the barrel. Because right now I have nothing to lose. I would really love if you people keep me in the game. That's my pitch.
Oh,
and I don't think that I can vote out Lemon, so that just like automatically ties my hand to voting out Keely. And I'm assuming Keely would vote me out, which is completely understandable and respectable. But then Lemon, I would appreciate if you vote with me for Keely. And Connor, I have been backing you up from round 1. I would appreciate if you don't vote, if you don't cancel my vote. And Cody, Lana, we have squashed it. I hope you can keep me, because then I would be a bigger target as well as someone who doesn't have allies. I don't think you can choose a better person for that.
Hello.
Lemon.
Yes. Hello, I'm Lemon. I've won 2 competitions in this game, and the immediate next round, I've been nominated for both of them. And I think that goes to show that in this game, it's so tough to see who you can trust, but I don't think I'm someone who can get away with the decisions that I make. I know the word big target has been used a lot, but I think if I stick around, I do think I am someone who is going to be easy to put to the fire. And if it's for the people that I trust and I enjoy it, then I have absolutely no problem doing that. So I hope to stay, I hope to continue. I would absolutely love to continue building the relationships and working alongside each of you. I hope that the people that I have kept safe take that into consideration. And no matter what happens, all these nominees are great. Everybody here is great, but I do.
I love you all, guys. Okay.
Yeah, and I just want to say also, like I know there's people in this game that I still owe a favor because you kept me safe, or you made me safety player. So like Cody, Lana, and Lemon as well. Like I really would appreciate your votes here because I still do owe you one 100%. And like Prannoy, like I don't know, it's a tough decision. We never wanted to be in this thing, but I see where we're at, and so
just like, don't take, don't push the person who doesn't have a lot of power, because it always happens in Big Brother, in Survivor. We always see that, the person who was at the bottom, they go out and then they immediately regret it. And I would always be a bigger target. I can't win challenges. I would always be an automatical nomination, so that will save a spot for you in the nomination. So, and Keely,
but you already won a challenge, Pranay. You already won a challenge.
Yeah,
I did not win a challenge. I was given a challenge.
Resumes.
I was given a challenge.
About who's
so,
gonna have a shot at the
Keely's resume is even better than me. She has not.
All right, time is up. Connor, as the safety player, I need you to submit the vote. The one person you would like to have their vote blocked. It could be one of the three nominees, but it doesn't have to. When you have that one name sent to vote privately on Zoom, hold up your thumb, and then the rest of the players who have a vote can submit their vote to eliminate. Fredo, as the power player, you cannot vote. All right, thank you, Connor. Now, at the start of the music, the rest of you can submit your vote to eliminate. All right. I have the results. With one vote, Lemon, you are safe. By a vote
Good luck, Keely.
of 2-2, we have another tie. Fredo, as the outgoing power player, you must decide between Keely and Prannoy as to who you would like to eliminate. I will give them some. Oh, I'll give
I-
them some
I-
time.
Okay.
Unless you have a decision. You can
I mean,
go
I think
ahead.
that I need to stick true to my word. That's what I have been doing the whole game. Pranay, I love you, I respect you so much, but I have to about to eliminate you.
All right.
Well, you didn't give me a chance to pitch. And what if like you make the jury and I don't give you a chance to speak? But I'm gonna remember that. Anyways,
All right.
thank you.
Thank you so much, Pranoy. We'll see you
Good game,
when
Pranoy.
it comes to jury time. Thank you so much for playing, Pranoy. All right.
Thank you guys.
Final 6. You're halfway there. Now that I have my head on straight, you can grab your sheets of paper and a pencil now. Sorry. And Fredo, as the outgoing power player, you cannot compete. So you can turn off
Thank
your
God, because I
camera.
haven't found my pen since like round 5, so I don't know what has been happening.
Yes. And I would like to also mention that an advantage was played last round. The block no more advantage was played. And what that means is that no block votes cast were counted.
So did that person block more votes?
So that means that any blocked votes that were done by the safety player did not count. So all votes counted. All votes that were meant for elimination counted.
I see.
And then I have to wait on one more thing as well. Sorry, before we get to the challenge.
The dog's name?
Please cuddle that poor dog.
Alfredo.
And also with that advantage, not only were all the block votes that were cast not counted, they're also going to be revealed. So Connor had blocked Keely's vote. All right, now we can continue the round. So if everyone has their sheet of paper and pens ready to go, give me a thumbs up. Great, great, great. All right, we are going to be playing a challenge I like to call This or That. And this is going to be how it works. Your goal is to answer in the minority. This is not going to be an elimination style challenge. This is going to be whoever has the most points after 7 prompts will become the safety player. Does that all make sense? If it goes to a tie, there will be a tiebreaker. All right.
Could you say that one more time? I'm sorry, my niece.
Yeah,
just-
no, not a problem. So this challenge is called This or That. Your goal is to vote in the minority. If you vote in the minority, you score a point. The person with the most points after 7 questions will become the safety player. If there's a tie, we will have a tiebreaker. Perfect. All right. And just quickly, just to answer the jury's question in the chat, I will make you a jury chat in just a second. Sorry about that. Anyways, first prompt. Give me 1 second. All right, you need to write down this either of these answers. And again, answer in the minority and you score a point. The first one is power or safety. Once you have an answer, please hold up your thumb. Again, the choice is between power or safety. Hold up your thumb when you have an answer. See some thumbs. All right, reveal now. I see safety, safety, safety. Connor's frozen on my end.
I have power.
Oh, you have power? Okay.
I do, I
okay.
promise.
All right. All right, I see it now. So that means Lemon and Connor, you score a point. So Lemon and Connor are on the board with the point. All right. The next prompt is McDonald's or Burger King. McDonald's or Burger King. Once you have your answer written down, you can hold up your thumb. All right, I see some thumbs. All right, you can reveal your answer now. I see McDonald's, Burger King. Connor, you score another point. Connor, you're in the lead with 2. Lemon, you're close behind with 1. The rest of you have a goose egg. We're going on to question number 3. Board games or movies? Board games or movies? Once you have your answer, you can hold up your thumb. Lemon, are you're good to go? Okay, great. All right, you can reveal your answer now. I see movies. Lana, you score the point. You were in the minority with board games. So Lana, you have a point. Lemon, you have a point. And Connor, you're still in the lead with 2. We're going on to number 4. Big Brother or Survivor? Big Brother or Survivor? Once you have your answer, you can hold up your thumb. Great. Reveal your answer now. I see Survivor, I see Survivor, I see Big Brother, I see Survivor, and I see Big Brother, which means Connor and Lana, you both score a point. Lana, you're at 2. Connor, you're at 3. We're going on to question number 5, or prompt number 5, and that is Jeff Probst or Julie Chen? Jeff Probst or Julie Chen? Once you have your answer, you can hold up your thumb. Okay, reveal your answer now. I see Jeff Probst, Julie Chen, which means Lana, you score a point. It is a tie between Connor and Lana. Lemon, you have a point. Keely and Cody, you're at a goose egg. All right, we're going on to the next one. Sunflowers or roses? Again, that's sunflowers or roses. Once you have your answer, you can show me your thumbs. I see 4 thumbs. I'm just waiting on one more thumb.
Sorry, forgot how to spell for some reason.
No, you're okay. Spelling doesn't count in this one. All right, you can all reveal now. I see roses, sunflower, roses. So Keely and Connor, you score a point. So Keely, you have a point. Connor, you're at 4. Lana, you're at 3. Lemon, you're at 1. And Cody, you're at a goose egg. All right, we're on to the final prompt. Food or sleep? Food or sleep? I see a thumb from Cody. See a thumb from Keely. See a thumb from Lemon. I see a thumb from Lana. And I'm waiting on one more thumb. We got it from Connor. All right, reveal your answers now. I see sleep, food. And Lemon, what do you have? Sleep. It doesn't matter. Congratulations, Connor. You are the safety player. And Fredo, you can come back on camera. All right, Connor. You have 35 seconds to decide who your power player is going to be. That time begins now.
Good job, Connor.
Good job,
Good job, Connor.
I would gladly take the power player if
love
you
you,
wanted to give it to me.
Be nice.
And if you have like people you want me to put up, I could do that for you as well.
Same. I mean, you don't mean anything for last round, Connor, but I will appreciate it.
Connor, I don't expect you to give me power player, but because I don't know if we've been working too close in this game, but
It's true.
I say it's never too late to start So I'll happily take it and work with you moving forward if you wanted to do that.
I've been
All
working.
right, Connor, who's it gonna be?
Lana.
Congratulations, Lana. You are the power player. The time for deliberation begins now. Good luck.
Still putting 3 people up or 2?
Lana, you will be putting 3 people up for elimination.
Okay. Oh, sheesh. Oh no.
Lana, obviously, I know I nominated you once. I took the power player from you before, but I didn't nominate you when I got the power player. So I hope you would respect that move because I could have easily just put you up and screwed you over like that. So if you're willing to extend the same olive branch I extended to you, then I would really appreciate that.
I didn't nominate you the last round, Lana. It was I know what it is to have like not a lot of options. So like once again, you know where my loyalty stands. You know what I said. It's meant to be true. So, Kelly Lemon.
Yeah, Lana, I really do appreciate the time that you chose me to be safety player with you. I think that was a big moment for us in terms of our bond in this game, and really kind of set us on the same page in terms of working together and having, like, I think similar goals throughout this game. And I want to continue that. I just came off the block. It was a little close there for a second, so I really appreciate not going right back up. And I promise that the second that I'm able to return the favor, I wanna do that for you.
Hi, I'm Lemon. I'm gonna echo what you told me when I had the decision. At this point, if you know, you know. I feel like I've done my best to show you that I'm with you and that I want to play this game with you. I hope I've showed that. The only one person is safe, however, so whatever the decision is, I completely get it. No matter what, I still think you're great, and I still think there's a future for us regardless. That being said, if I'm safe, that would look really cool, just like in my personal life, so don't count it out. That's what I say.
Yeah, this is hard because there's so few people now, and I've been working like with pretty much almost everybody here. I mean, the only person who hadn't really connected was Cody, but he did not put me on the block when he took my power away from me. The only
I also voted for Jason in the round that we were nominated to.
right, and so I appreciate, and so it's hard because it's like everybody's done me a solid in this game. Everybody has done me a solid, and I've done people solid. So I feel like, ugh, what do I do? I just know whatever I decide is nothing personal, and it's just strictly in this game and in this moment. And I have no targets, no target. Nobody is like, I'm gunning for you. It's just I don't have many options to put up. Connor, I like thank you for so much for giving me this, because I feel like if didn't, I'd probably be nominated too. So I will remember you always.
All right, time is unfortunately up. Lana, I'm going to need you to make your decision. Who are the 3 players you will like to see on the chopping block?
I don't like to see any of them on the chopping block. Don't say it like that, Nadim. I don't like to see any of them on the chopping block. I have to stick to what I said in this game, and like I said, I have no targets. There's no beef with anybody, but I'm going to put Keely, Cody, and Lemon on the block because I promised Fredo I would not come for him like that. So he didn't put me up, but I would put him up. So, but I don't have any other options at this point. So thank you. That's
All
it.
right. Thank you, Lana. So Keely, Cody, and Lemon, you 3 are up for elimination. The time for deliberation before we go to the vote begins now. Good luck.
This sucks.
This really sucks. I've just had a blast of a day with all of you. I kind of just want to talk to Fredo for a second. You and I connected really early at the beginning of this game. And I feel like I've been looking out for each other the whole time. I totally understand that you were in a tricky position and needed to put somebody up, and you showed me your loyalty, like saved me 100%. Like, I know you didn't want me to go. And also before that, with the safety player round, I really stuck my neck on the line for you and blocked Pranoy's vote to make sure that you would still be here so that we could continue to work together in this game. and I really hope that you can again repay the favor and keep me around here.
Yes, Keely.
Yeah, I want to address Fredo and Keely, and I'm gonna ask if you guys would both vote for Lemon with me here.
I wasn't gonna vote for Lemon either ways, but like I like people saying me things.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like Lemon, I love you. I've really enjoyed playing this game with you. I just feel like at this point you're like the biggest threat in my opinion for the end game. So I feel like this is an opportunity to take you out. So yeah, Fredo and Keely, if you're willing to vote for Lemon here, I would really appreciate that. I feel like I've worked with you guys and will continue to be loyal to you.
Well, I don't agree. Surprise, surprise. I think if we are thinking about threats for the end game, I think the two biggest threats would probably be the two people who have been unnominated either the longest or nominated the least. Like I said in the last round, every round someone is going to go for me. And each round, the biggest target, you know, has been getting taken away. However, once I leave, where does Fredo go next? Where do the two of you go next? And I think at least keeping me around guarantees that there's going to be someone who always has someone going after them. It sucks to have to vote, but I think particularly, I think I'll probably end up voting for Cody, just because I feel like Keely, I hope I've given you the safety player shows where I am with you. And I do think Cody has been able to use that first round and say, I've kept all of you safe, keep me
I
here,
gave
and
Keely
it's
the
never
safety
really.
player first round too, because I really wanted to work with her in this game.
It's true. I completely look at Keely, lovely.
You guys, this sucks.
Thank you.
Safety
But I
win.
think if I go, I think it completely scrambles the board. I think it leaves a lot of people in questionnaire in the air. And Connor, if you have any idea of whose vote to block, you know, I think blocking Fredo's vote would be cute. And Lana, I do hope you know that, you know, I've done my best to support you as well. So I think keeping me is a good decision. But I could be biased, who knows?
All right. Unfortunately, time is up. Lana, as the power player, you will not be voting. Connor, you need to send me the name of one person you would like to have their vote blocked. Please send that to vote privately on Zoom. And once you do, give me a thumbs up. All righty. For the rest of the players who have a vote, which is Lemon, Fredo, Cody, and Keely, at the start of the music, you can submit your vote to eliminate. All right. These votes are going to come in a lot quicker with so few of you. All right. I have the results by a vote of 2-1 to 0. The next member of the jury is Lemon. Lemon, you have been eliminated. If you have any final words, now is the time to do so.
It was so great to spend the day with each of you. I'm so glad I got to meet most of you for the first time or play a game with you for the first time. This was so much fun. I cannot wait to see what you guys do in the finals. And, you know, as they say, I said at the beginning, Lemon never goes out of season. Well, apparently science lied. I'm going out of this one. Lucky guys. Bye.
Thank you so much,
Bye,
Lemon.
Lemon. Good job.
Thank you so much for playing, Lemon. Hope you had a great time. All right, players, it's time to compete for some power. Lana, as the outgoing power player, unfortunately, you cannot compete in this challenge. So you can turn off your camera and just wait for us to call you back. This is a challenge that I like to call Hear That. And this is going to be how it works. In the everyone chat, listed is a list of animals that you might hear. I will keep this up and hopefully you all have this on you. So this is how the challenge is going to be. This is how the challenge is going to work. Ugh. I am going to play a set of animal sounds. So you'll hear 2 animal sounds. The first person to send me those 2 animals, doesn't matter which order they come in, and it has to be spelled correctly, will receive a point. The first person to receive 3 points after 7 animal pair sounds will become the power player. Does that make sense? All right. And I want you to keep your hands up when you hear the sound.
Nadim,
Yep.
do we send it privately to you or to everyone's
You're
chat?
going to send it to the everyone chat.
Good.
You're going to send it to the everyone chat. And you will only have 1 attempt to answer the question. So I need your hands up. And then when I say go, that's when you can put your hands down and start typing. Does that make sense? Okay. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right. Let's get ready for the challenge. Keep your hands up where I can see them. And here is the first animal pair sound. Go. All right. The first person I see is Keely. And Keely, you are correct with sheep and pig. Keely, you earned the point. You were in the lead. All right. I need you all to keep your hands up still where I can see them. And here is the next animal pair sound. Go. All right. The first person to guess it correctly was Keely. It was duck and wolf. It was duck and wolf. Again, players, wait for me to say go before you go. No worries, Fredo. All right, we're going on to animal sound number 3. Keely, you're in the lead with 2. All it takes is 3 to win. We're going on to the next animal sound. Oh, hold on 1 second. Sorry. It paused. I don't know why. All right, let me just replay it again. Just give me a second. Not yet. That wasn't it. Not yet. All right, it's playing now. Keep it up. Keep your hands up. Go. Congratulations, Keely.
Holy shit.
You are the power player. Everybody can come back on camera who's still in the game.
Congrats, Keely.
Keely,
Thank you,
congratulations.
thank
You are, again, the power player.
Congrats, Keely.
But
Thank you.
Keely, you have a big decision to make. You have the option to choose power or safety. And
Not
this
yet.
is how.
Not yet. Name a safety player.
Right. Keely, thank you, Andy. Keely, you will now have about 35 seconds to decide who your safety player is first. All right, that time begins now.
Kaylee, I have been really straightforward with you, so I hope you can give me safety and go together to Final Four.
Yeah, Keely, I didn't go, and I knew you weren't, and you were the first person I messaged in this entire game. So, I don't know.
I would love it if you made me safety player. I made you safety player on 1, and we just survived the block together. So
I mean, you do what you have to do. I understand.
We have never been safe
I
together,
respect whatever
Kaylee.
decision you make.
You have been safe with everybody but me at the same time.
All right, Keely, I'm gonna need your decision. Who is your safety player?
My safety player is gonna be Cody.
Congratulations, Cody. You are the safety player. Now, Keely, you have a decision to make between power or safety. And this is going to be how it works. Keely, by choosing power, you will remain the power player, but you will be giving Cody the opportunity to steal a vote from one of the three remaining. However, if you choose safety, you will guarantee your spot in the final three if you give up your power, give the power player to Cody. You will be vulnerable for elimination. Cody will make his three nominees. You will have a vote to eliminate. However, you must survive the round. Does that all make sense?
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay. So, Keely, the decision is going to be very, very quick.
Can
You
I
are
ask
going to
a
have,
question?
yeah, for sure.
Does she have a vote at the final four if she automatically makes it to final three?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, Keely, I'm going to give you 25 seconds to either talk with anybody, talk with Cody, whatever you decide to do, use it wisely at the 25 seconds, cutting you off, and you need to tell me whether you're choosing power or safety. You got any other question before I start?
So if I take safety, I go to 3, but I'm not necessarily safe this round.
Correct. You
But
have
Cody
to
doesn't necessarily have to put me up.
Correct. All right, that time starts now.
Cody,
Do what you want. If you make me the power player, I won't nominate you. I've been loyal to you, and I'm not gonna
Yeah.
like I didn't screw Lana over. I won't screw you over.
No, I believe you. I want to make sure we do the thing that's going to get us both to the end. I don't know what that is. I would really love if we could go to the end together this way, though.
All right, Keely, I'm gonna need your decision now. Are you choosing power or safety?
I know, I understand other people messaged me first. Cody was the first person that I messaged in this whole game. Really excited to work with him. He's given me no reason not to trust him. I'd really love to see us at the end together. And is it so naive to do it this way?
I need your answer now. What is it gonna be?
Cody, you're not gonna snake me, right? I'm gonna take safety and go to final 3.
All right, Keely, you have chosen safety, which means Cody, you are the power player. I will now give you some time to discuss before I come back on and ask you who your 3 nominees are going to be. Again, the people that can be up for elimination are Lana, Connor, Fredo, and Keely. Good luck.
The rest of them are gonna try and get you to put me up.
No, you don't have to discuss this. You're not gonna flip on Keely.
I'm
and
not gonna flip on Keely. So
Yeah, no.
the
It
decision
would make no
made.
sense for you to do that. I wouldn't do it, and you do it, so it would make no sense.
That'd be crazy if you did it though.
Could you
Yeah,
imagine?
though.
I mean,
Could you imagine? That would be
Keely.
wild.
that would be crazy,
Think of
but
the
I don't
audience at
think
home.
you do that.
No,
So
I'm gonna stay
No, I know.
loyal, and
I know.
the nominees
Really
are Connor,
appreciate you.
Fredo, and Lana.
I would never even campaign against that. That's
Yeah, no. I totally understand that.
All right, the nominees are set. Connor, Fredo, and Lana. One of you will be eliminated this round. That time for deliberation begins now, and it will be a quick one, so use it wisely.
okay, Keely. So this is the thing. You said that you wanted to repay me for the safety, and I think this would be the great time to do that. I would appreciate it. Like I said, I asked for you to talk to you first because you're the first person I wanted to get to know in this game because I've never played with you before. So I would hope you would want to keep me around. If not, I understand that too. It's up to you. It's the game.
Yeah, I mean,
Kaylee, Connor, I feel that I have been working with all of you. I mean, also Lana. But I just like to say that I feel that, you know what is like, I'm gonna stick loyal to what I said on the first thing, because that's how I always play. I always stay true to the first thing I said to the first person, so that I know that you know it's you. So I hope you can work with that. And I don't know how to do this. Connor.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Kaylee. So the reason I blocked your vote that one time, it was
I think
either
two
you were
times.
one
No?
time.
Oh, never mind. Okay, sorry. Never mind.
Yeah, because we hadn't talked.
No,
I
fair.
did message you. I don't believe you messaged me back though.
I was
No,
actively
don't worry.
typing.
I don't care. I know. It was crazy. And then Pranoy and I talked, and that wasn't like an against Fredo thing, but like I thought Pranoy and I had a better relationship, but I didn't block your vote last round. So I who am I even
Wait,
pitching?
I have a question. There's gonna be only 3 votes, and one's gonna be canceled, so there's gonna be 2 votes. I mean,
there's 4 votes.
I will announce now, because there is no safety player, there will be no canceled votes. The only person not voting is Cody.
So there
okay.
are 4 votes right now.
Okay.
Keely, since you're already in the final 3, are you leaning towards one specific person?
Not without being an asshole, but I do feel that I didn't have a chance to repay Lana for the time she gave me safety player. And I know it wasn't active like coming from me at all, Fredo, but like of everyone, you've been the only one to put me on the block in a position where I was vulnerable, and I totally understand that you saved me.
Can
I
I
also
make
think
a quick pitch, Keely?
Yeah.
Only because you are like in the final 3,
Yeah.
and if you do want to help me get to the final 3, I think that my best shot is if Lana goes here.
Why was that? Why is that?
Because I feel like you've been the most actively against me. Like I nominate, but you did nominate me.
I have not. You nominated me.
And I understand that, but then I also feel like I repaid that nomination.
Right, and I repaid. You put me up. I put you up. That's the repayment. And so I'm like, we're done. Same thing I told her. No, I'm not actively coming for you.
No, for sure. But I also feel like you were closer with Connor and Fredo than you are with me. You didn't nominate either of them when you did have power. So I feel like in the final 4,
I couldn't nominate Connor. He was safe.
Well, either way, he gave you power, so I feel like for me personally to get to final 3, going home here is the best for my game.
I'm not actively coming for Cody. I'm saying this out loud in front.
I think I would like to see a really strong final 3, and I really respect Connor's under the radar game in terms of like being safety player, but I think like the other people have played a stronger game in terms of where I feel like I have to repay a debt. That would be to Lana. So I don't know how this is gonna go down in final 4.
Are you putting for Connor?
I'll say I hate this, the 3 of us.
I hate
it. Sucks. I don't know what to do.
I'll just say it, and whatever comes of it, I'm gonna vote for Fredo. I don't like it again. Am I frozen?
No.
Okay. Oh shit. Sorry.
I mean, I mean, I was still gonna vote for you, Connor. Lana. I mean, Kaylee, I would really appreciate it if you could save me. So
I do want to back up Cody, because obviously you gave me the biggest solid. So
all right, unfortunately time is up. There's no safety player. All there is left to do is to vote to eliminate. I'm not even going to bother putting on the music for this one. So the 4 of you that have a vote, please submit your vote to vote now.
I hate it here so bad. Just want to say that.
I love you all so much, guys. It's so hard.
Y'all are the best. Lana, what's is that your niece?
My
or
niece.
who's this? What's her
My
name?
niece, Kennedy.
She's so cute.
Watching Coco Melon, so she's not paying me any. Only just holding my hand and making sure I'm keeping it on Coco Melon.
Yeah.
That's
Priorities. I love it.
That's my only job, is to make sure it stays on.
How many nieces and nephews do you have?
Just one. She is the
Just
only.
one.
She is the only.
What a star.
Yeah.
All right.
That fast. Wow.
Sorry to interrupt, but we have the results. The person safe and going into the final four is Lana. Lana, you're going to the final four, which means we have a tie between Connor and Fredo, which means Cody, you have to break the tie. Who are you eliminating and sending to the jury? It's either between Fredo or Connor.
We got a pitch, or we?
Yes, I will give you some time to pitch. So we'll start with Connor first.
Cody, you put me up now 3 times.
Uh-huh.
You have. I'm willing to not go after you next round. If you save me, I honestly, I don't think I'm gonna win if I do make the final 3. Which is weird pitch for me. Like, I have no chance of winning. But like, I don't know. This is the furthest I've ever made it into a game. So like, whatever happens, this was loved playing with everyone here. Yeah. All right, Fredo.
Cody, you have been in power multiple times. You have never put me up. I was in power one time and I didn't put you up. So like, I feel that we have really bonded. I mean, I have the same name as your dog. So like, will you do that to your dog? I don't think so. But I mean, I'm not gonna say like, oh, probably you guys are gonna beat me in final 3, because there's still one whole round before that, so that we don't know what's going to happen. So I cannot promise that everybody's gonna beat me in final 3, because I might not even reach the final 3. So like, I'm just playing round by round, and I just hope that you can take me one step further. I love you, Connor.
All right, Cody, I'm going to need your decision now. Who are you eliminating, Connor or Fredo?
Have to eliminate Connor. I'm
Fuck.
sorry.
Damn it.
Connor, sorry that you're eliminated, but congratulations
Congrats
for
on the
making
L.
it to final
Good
5.
job, Connor.
I'm
Thank
so
you.
happy to hear that. You know,
Yeah.
this is the farthest you made in a game, and you should be so proud of yourself. Okay.
Yeah, thanks guys.
We'll see you at jury time. All right.
Good job, Connor.
Thanks, Connor. All right. Congratulations, final 4. This is the last little step before we get to that final 3. Keely, since you chose safety and survived the round, congratulations. You are the first person in that final 3. Now, for the rest of you 3, we have a competition to do. And this is going to be for power. Keely, you are not going to be competing in this competition, as you are safe and guaranteed a spot in that final 3. So you can turn off your camera and take a little snoozer. We're going to get to that competition right now. I need you all to have a sheet of paper and a pencil ready to go. And this is going to be the challenge. This challenge is called sequence. I am going to be showing you a sequence of numbers and colors. Your goal is to answer to correctly answer the most points after 8 questions. However, during the sequence, you are not allowed to take any notes. I need to see your hands for the duration of the video. The video will be sped up a little bit, not too much, but a little bit. And again, the answers for any of those questions will be either a color or a number. So keep that in mind. All right, I'm going to pull up the video. And at that point, I would like to see your hands up. All right, can you all see my screen? Great, 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 great. All right, I am going to go off camera. I'm going to extend this. And Once you all give me the thumbs up, I will start the video. Just want to make sure you're all ready to go. All right, the video is going to be starting now. All right, that was the sequence. Now I will be going through again a series of 8 questions. The person who scores the most points after 8 questions will become the power player. If there's a tie, there will be a tie-breaking question. All right, here is question number 1. Between the 3, which color, including the color of the background and the color of the number, appeared the second most amount of times? Was it black, white, or green? Again, between the 3, which color, this includes the color of the number and the background, appeared the second most? Black, white, or green? If you have an answer, please hold up your thumb. All right, reveal your answer now. I see green, I see white, I see green. The correct answer was white. Cody, you scored the point. Question number 2. How many times did the number 1 appear? How many times did the number 1 appear? Once you have your answer, hold up your thumb. Let me see your thumbs when you have that answer. Thumb, thumb, thumb. Oh, not yet. Again, how many times did the number 1 appear? Okay, everyone's ready? Reveal your answer now. I see 3, I see 5, and I see 3. Neither of you are correct. The correct answer was 4. The number 1 appeared 4 times. All right, question number 3. What color was the number 16 in the sequence? What color was the number 16 in the sequence? Once you have your answer, you can hold up your thumb. I see thumb, thumb, thumb. All right, reveal your answer now. Blue, yellow, orange. The correct answer was black. Neither of you are correct. Cody, you are still in the lead with 1 point. We're going on to question number 4. Which number appeared twice in a row? Which number appeared twice in a row? Once you have your answer, you can hold up your thumb. Okay. All right, reveal your answer now. I see 35, 26, and 18. The correct answer was 23. So none of you have that correct either. Cody, you're still in the lead with 1. Question number 5. Which color appeared the most in the sequence? Which color appeared most in the sequence? This includes the color of the background and the color of the number. Okay, so which color appeared the most in the sequence? Once I have your thumb, you can reveal your answers now. I see green, I see green, I see green. The correct answer is black. Black appeared the most in the sequence. The color black was there the most. All right, Cody, you're still in the lead with 1 point. This still is anyone's game. Andy, I'm going to need your help with this next question. Which number is the highest prime number in the sequence? Which number is the highest prime number in the sequence? Andy, what is a prime number?
A prime number is any element of the set of natural numbers whose only factors are 1 and itself, meaning it is a number that can only evenly divide by itself and 1.
All right.
I need to go to school for 5
Again, which number was the highest prime number in the sequence? Once you have your answer, please hold up your thumb. Okay, I see thumb, thumb. All right, reveal your answers now. 67, 2, and is that 83, Lana? Okay. The correct answer is 67. So Cody, you score another point.
But
We're
congratulations to all of you because all 3 of those were prime numbers.
I guessed. I didn't even know that was a prime number.
Yeah. All right, we have 2 more questions left. If Cody, if you get this next question right, the challenge will be over. All right, which colored background came after the orange background, but before the black background? Again, which colored background came after the orange background, but before the black background? And yes, there is only one answer to this. Once you have your thumb, all right, reveal your answers now. I see yellow, yellow, and yellow. Well, if it makes you all feel better, you are all correct, but congratulations, Cody. You are the power player, and you are now in the final 3. Keely, you can come back on camera. All right.
Cody.
Congratulations. Cody, you are the power player, but you're not just the power player. You are the overpower player. What this means is that Cody, you and your decision alone will decide who sits with you and Keely in that final 3. I'm going to give you guys a fair amount of time to deliberate, plead your way to that final 3. But once I come back on, Cody, I'm going to need your decision. Good luck, players.
Congrats, Cody. Lana, I love you, but you know, yes.
You what you gotta
You can
do,
go
Fredo.
for it.
This is the thing, Cody. We have been in this crazy state this entire game. We say we weren't coming for each other, and I wasn't coming for you. I mean, but you gotta make the decision that's best for you to you want to sit next to. I feel like I played this game as hard as I could. And if you want to sit next to people who have played hard in this game, I really feel like that would be me and Keely. And nothing towards Fredo. I'm just trying to save myself here because Fredo played just as hard, but I feel like I played hard as well. I don't know. I feel like right now I'm talking to, because you literally said you wanted me out of this game. So I
No,
feel
for
like
sure. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, Lana, I am leaning towards you only because, like, both of you played a great game. Like, I'm not gonna take that away from either of you. I just feel like I worked with Fredo more in this game than I did with you.
Working with
And
people in this game this is where we at now. We into the final. We are at the end of this game. Working with each. Everybody is looking at each other's games right now. And if you're working with Fredo and you're working with Keely and all y'all were working together, how is the jury supposed to decipher who played the better game? You can get screwed out by somebody keeping your friends and allies in these games. You need to take people who you feel like you can beat in this game, and your allies are y'all all played the same game. Who do the jury choose?
Yeah, that is where I'm gonna jump. I mean, Cody, if you let me. I'm gonna take like the same approach as Lana. I really feel that both of you, Keely and Cody, have played really good games. But I really feel that Lana has played a really similar game as you guys. I feel that I was a lot more of times at you guys on the block, that I have to survive a lot more times than you guys. So like I would really like to see on the final like that balance of gameplays that we all have had. Because I feel that that's where the difference between Lana and me, because I feel that I was with my back against the wall more times than any of you. So like I would really have one more chance to prove it.
Think of the story out here, Cody. Me and you both, you put me up on the block first round, and I am
here. It's tempting.
And you are here. So think of the story arc, and that's what I'm saying. If y'all all three go together, it's gonna split the votes. You don't have to worry about it because I don't really think I have that many votes in jury, but it's going to split the votes between the three of you because
we know who hates me already on the jury, Lana. We know who people hate me on the jury.
One person, Pernod. It's the only person.
A lemon.
Lemon does not hate you in this game. I'm just saying. I'm just gonna fight as hard as I can, and if you take me out, you take me out. But the writing is on the wall. Y'all all played the game.
Yes, I mean, at the end of the day, I respect you, Lana, and like Cody, I'm gonna respect any decision, but I feel that I have been showing my loyalty to you over and over and over. I have never backstabbed you. I have never nominated you. So like, I would really appreciate that we have made all this till the end together with Keely.
No, I'm not saying I'm not saying you speak. I'm not saying you hate him, Pernod. I'm just saying he says you don't think you have a vote. I'm not saying you speak. You do that. That's not what I'm saying, because I don't like people speaking to me either from the jury. So I'm not speaking for anybody in the jury. I'm just saying it would be a interesting story arc to round this all up. If the first person you put up is the one person you keep in this game, and it'll show the ballsy move that you make in this game, that you play hard.
But also, and staying to your word, I think that is.
All right. I'm going to have to call time there. Cody, I need your decision now. Who is joining you and Keely in that final three, and who are you choosing to become the final member of the jury?
All right, this is a hard decision. Lana, I know we've been going back and forth a little bit this whole game. Fredo, I've been working with you from the beginning. You messaged me, I messaged you. I don't feel like we played similar games though, and I feel like I have played the hell out of this game so far, and I have preached loyalty this whole time, and I want to continue being as loyal as possible. So with that, I am going to eliminate Lana.
Cool.
Lana, you have been eliminated, but you are the final member of the jury. Thank you so much for playing. I hope you had a great time. And if you have any final words before we call you back for your jury questioning, now is the time to do so.
Yes, Fredo and Keely, one of y'all got my vote for vote hard for it. Cody does not have it. I vote petty, and that's just how I do it.
That's fine.
I mean, if you would have, but
I love you, Lana.
Keely and Fredo, my vote is in the air for both of you because I respect both of y'all game. So
you don't respect me because I voted you out.
It's not about you voting me out. I just don't respect how you want to say it's not personal, but it's been personal since round one.
Okay.
All right. Thank you so much again, Lana. Congratulations. Final three. You all made it to the end. There's no more power player, no more safety player, no more competitions, nothing. All that is left to do is to plead your case to the jury. I'm going to have them come one by one in the order that they were eliminated to ask you a question, say something to you, They might address all three of you. They might address one of you. It's all up to them, right? This is their time. They will have about 60 seconds to address you, whether it be with a question or anything. And then you will each have 60 seconds to respond if they address you. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
Great. We are going to be bringing our first member of the jury up, and that person is Jamie.
Hi.
Hey, Jamie.
I'm gonna pretend like I don't know who I'm voting for, and I want to vote for the person who had my back the most in the game. So just tell me which one of you it is. You can go in alphabetical order.
Okay. So I originally voted for you round one as the round one power player. And I wanted to work with you as far as I could in this game. I didn't vote for you when you got eliminated. Yeah, you were somebody before this game started that I really wanted to play with, and I'm glad that we got that opportunity. Yeah.
Jamie, I did not vote you as the first vote at who we trust most or whatever it was. But when you were on the blog, I have never voted for you. When you were eliminated, I voted for Santi. I didn't vote for you because I really felt that once again, what we talked in the first round, that was like the only times that we were able to connect with people. I really meant it. And like, since that, I have your back. When you were nominated with Jocelyn, I voted for Jocelyn. Like, I have never voted against you because I really wanted to work with you.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a super distinct pitch either. Jamie, I never came for you in this game. I was really excited to work with you. From the first time I watched you play your first Power and Safety game, I was like, she's so fun. I just want to play with her. And our time, I feel like, was a little bit cut short, but I think we were, looking out for each other, and I appreciated, our chats in the first bit. And I used every vote I had to save you. So sorry to go.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much, Jamie. All right, up next we have Jason.
Hey guys, congratulations on getting it this far. You guys all played amazing games. I'm kind of just gonna verbalize where my head is at, and then I'll give you guys each a chance to respond. Fredo, I feel like out of the three of you, your game is the most unclear to me. Obviously you got this far, so you did something right. But after I get done here, I would just love for you to kind of explain your game to me, because I just don't feel like I saw a lot of it. Keely, I thought it was really impressive how you were able to avoid the block when three people are being nominated every round for 80% of this game. I think that's a testament to your social ability. But I think for me, the biggest contrast is that you were working this game with Cody, who on the other side of the coin had to get his hands dirty, had to win power, had to make enemies, and still found his way here. So to me, it's what's more impressive, being able to sit back and not really having to do much or having to fight your way. So that's kind of where I'm at. You guys can all respond in whatever way you feel appropriate. Whoever wants to go first. Fredo, if you want to go first.
I would like to start, yes. I would like to say that I really felt that I had to start to play this game since round 2 when we were together on the block, Jason. I feel that when it was a DM round, I text every single person in this game because I really wanted to know that I had those people's back. I know that I cannot have everybody's back, but I really wanted them to know that they were good to me. And probably I didn't was a big challenge because I never won a challenge. But either way, I was put on the block for 4 times, and I still survived every single one of those. I survived the double elimination because my social game was impeccable. That's my gameplay. Like, that's how I made it this far. Not by winning competitions, because the only time that I was power player was because I survived the double, and the only time that I was safety player was because Luis gave it to me. Like, I never won a competition. I stay here by my connections and how I bonded with people. I feel that is the biggest arc of my story here on the game. And like, every time, also, like, I want to mention that every time that somebody was coming after me or my allies, like, I took them out. Sindri, Jocelyn, you, Pranay, Lemon, like, and me being here and people voting with me just shows how loyal people were to me and how good my social game was.
Awesome, thank you. Whoever wants to go next.
Yeah, I can go. I appreciate you, Jason, for recognizing the social game and my not being nominated until Final 7. And even when I was nominated, it was not in any sort of targeting manner. It was just Fredo saying, hey, you haven't been up, you gotta go up. And then he still voted to save me, knowing that I was never a target and never wanted to go. And I don't think that's passive gameplay. I totally respect the scrappy, like, underdog, fight your way off the block story. But I think my game was much more dominant in the fact that I never had to do that, because I had those relationships building from the beginning that I tried to pursue every single round to make sure not only did I not get put up, but in the case where my back was against the wall, there was nothing I could do, I had the numbers to always keep me safe. And that was not, just being nice. That was 100% strategy and working really, really hard to establish those relationships. Additionally, I didn't want to make enemies. I didn't want to, I wanted other people to get the blood on their hands for me. So obviously I can type quickly. I won the animal sound comp in 3 rounds, hands down. So for the other typing comps, I was purposefully slowing down because I didn't want power player. I wanted safety player, and I was given it 3 different times by 3 separate people throughout the game. So I think that's a really strong testament to the dominant game that I played. And it was more than just staying off the block. There was active things that I was doing throughout the game.
Yeah, Jason, I really appreciate you saying those things about my game. Like, I do feel like I played the hell out of this game, and this is the best I've ever done. Like, I've never been to a Final 2, Final 3 before, and I feel like I played a really good social game. I had the safety player given to me one time. I had Keely trust me enough at the end there to go to Final 3 and keep her safe. And I feel like I made strategic moves. Like, I could have screwed Lana over completely when I took the power player from her, and I didn't. Like, that was me trying to be strategic and extend that olive branch going forward. And I feel like I had power 4 times in this game, and I was able to come out of the power player position and not immediately get on the block and be in danger, right? Like, I was able to use that and have rivalries build around me, and I was being protected. So I feel like I played a great social game, strategic game, and competition game, I guess.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much, and congratulations to the 3 of you.
Thank you so much, Jason. Up next is Lewis.
Oh, it's me. Hello. Hi. First of all, congratulations to all 3 of you. I think this is a perfect Final 3 in that I feel like all 3 of you played respectable, but also at the same time, very different games. And I think we need that in a Final 3, Final 2, any kind of situation like that. I think with Cody, you didn't win all the competitions, but you won the competitions that you needed, and you got your blood on your hands when you needed to. So I think that was great testament to your game. Fredo, I think you played with your back against the wall from the earliest, and you were constantly put in danger and constantly got yourself out of that situation. So that speaks a lot to your game. And Keely, again, your social prowess. Is that the word prowess? Prowess? I tried to be so technical with my wording, and that was. But yes, your social. Yes, your social. Yes, you know what I'm trying to say. Anyway, I want to get a better understanding on all 3 of your reads on this game. So my question is prowess. Thank you, Prannoy. Anyway, what was I saying? Yes, I want a better understanding of all 3 of your reads on the game. So my question is, outside of the 3 of you, who do you think is most deserving to be sitting where you were, if not any of the 3 of you? And who answered question 1, by the way? First, Cody answered question 1 first. Okay, Keely, I'm going to ask you to go first this time, just to, and then Fredo or Cody, you can go after.
Yeah, it's hard. Like, that's part of why I think this game was so fun for all of us, is because this cast was awesome and everyone came to play hard. Lewis, I respected your game. I truly feel like we bonded. I saved a slice of pizza for you at the moment.
Oh my God. I ate
I was
mine
like, we're
right
gonna
as
share
soon
this
as
moment
Jocelyn,
together. I saw this
as soon as Jocelyn put me on that block, I was like, all right, let me eat this last slice.
I was like, I need to save it, have this moment with Lewis at the end for sure. But no, I think you did play a really, really great game as well. And we're fighting hard and had one of those scrappy kind of games that is super, super respectable. So I think you played a great game. And I think other people, in the jury were really dominant as well. And it just kind of comes down to competitions and luck sometimes too. So yeah.
I'll just pick between the other two. Cody, you can go.
Yeah, I think like there's lots of people that deserve to be here. I would have to say, just because in the game I said that they were the biggest threat at that point, that I wanted to take them out, and that was Lemon. I think Lemon played a great game and was kind of played similar to me, where they're in power and also was able to navigate through that for a while. So yeah, I was really impressed with Lemon's game.
Okay, Fredo.
I'm gonna say Lana because like she was the last person eliminated, and even if you like it or not, at the end of the day, every step you get closer to the end is because you deserve it even time more. So that's what I'm gonna say Lana, because she was the last person eliminated.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Good luck to the three of you. I'm very much still open-minded about my vote. So yeah. Yeah. Cool.
Thanks so much, Lewis. Up next, Santi.
Hi, everyone. I don't really have a question, more so I have a statement. Fredo, you said that your social game got you here. I kind of want to just let you know that it wasn't your social game. Half the jury is pissed off at you. I think what ended up happening is you ended up becoming the player that everybody wanted to bring here because they knew they could beat. I felt like your game was very arrogant and in your face, and it rubbed a lot of the jury the wrong way. I felt like Cody played a very strong game, and even though Cody made a lot of big moves, it wasn't he did it in a way that nobody was mad at him except for Lana. And Keely, I feel like you played a very under the radar game, and it's a very respectful game. So I know where my vote is going, but Fredo, if you're gonna want to win, you would need to work this jury over because a lot of them are pretty pissed off at you. So.
All right. Thank you, Santi. Up next, Pranoy.
Hello, final three. Let me start with Fredo. Even though you did not give me a chance to pitch my case, I wouldn't do you dirty. I would definitely give you a chance. That really, you coming for me, that was fine. It's fine completely. Your vote got exposed, then you had to target me. I'm fine with that. And everybody knew that you would target me and would take me out in a tiebreaker, but still not giving me a chance to pitch. I mean, Lewis knew that he would take out Sindri, but then Lewis still gave Sindri a chance to make his pitch. Anyways, so that was a bit disrespectful when you didn't even let Nadeem finish his sentence and took me out. But however, you have reached the end and you have done what 12 of us could not reach the end. My question for you is, let's imagine this is a final two and you have one power. So who would you eliminate between Cody and Keely and think that have a better shot at, who would you think is easier to beat?
I don't think my decision will be like just because I feel that it will be easy to beat, but because I feel that I work better with them. So I will have to take Cody if this were a final two, I would have to take Cody with me because I feel that I work closer with him, and like he saved me, I saved him, and like I feel that with Keely I didn't have like those more chances to save each other's. That's what I will have to take Cody.
Okay, thank you. Let's go with Keely next. Keely, we haven't met. It was really nice to meet you. We couldn't work together that much, and I am so impressed by your gameplay, and which is the reason why I wanted to go against you in that, because Lemon was working with me and I knew that you were the last person among all 15 of us to get nominated. And I was like, oh my God, do people not realize that? Why are you not nominating Keely? She's going to use this at her resume, which is exactly I think you should do. You had a great social game. So many people gave you safety, which is very impressive. The only knock I would say against your game, if I have to say, is the first portion of the game where you were almost invisible and not like making your presence be felt. I don't know whether you were doing it slyly or not. My question to you is, if you have to compare your gameplay, entire gameplay, with an animal, which animal would that be and why?
That's a really good question, Pranay. I didn't think of what animal, but I do want to address, you know, what you said in terms of being under the radar at the beginning, and I think in a way I was a snake in this game, and at the beginning, you know, slithering through the grass, not being seen, but I was making my presence known. I had strong alliances with people that I'd formed in the first rounds, and was using like conversations and our discussion time to really form those bonds and make sure the people that I was working with knew that I had their back and knew that I had the same motives as them. And as it came down the stretch, I wasn't afraid to make moves and take out the people that I needed to take out to get to the end, all while not making enemies. And I'm incredibly proud of the game I played, because I think I was active in this game. I was taking people out. I was keeping myself safe and having everyone around me keep myself safe. No one wants to step on the snake. They don't want to get it stung, right? Or bit, or whatever the fuck snakes do. I don't know. And I think it worked flawlessly, frankly. I didn't get power player throughout this game because I think safety player is valuable. In that very first form we did to apply to this game, the form asks which is more valuable, power or safety. I put safety, and my game represents that, because when you have safety, you still have power. You don't need to be the power player to have power in this game. By throwing power player competitions, I got a vote every round, and I had the opportunity to be given safety 3 times by different people each time. So I think that really shows how much I've done in this game.
Very impressive answer and very impressive resume. Congratulations, Keely.
Thank you so
Cody, I think you played a great game as well. You won when you needed to win. You probably, I don't know, threw when you needed to throw challenges. And you also made great moves at taking people out at the right time. From my observations, like for example, taking out Connor, I think was a great move, because Connor would have won. All of us jury members were rooting for him, and although we were mad at you for taking him out, but it was a great strategical move from your end. I just have to go back to the round where Luke got eliminated, because I'm still confused about your decision. So if you are trying to help Luke by nominating me beside him, then why did you save me instead of him?
I wasn't necessarily trying to help Luke in that round. I nominated you because I felt like I had a good relationship with the other people that were eligible to be nominated. And since Luke threw out your name, I kind of just took it as an easier way, and instead of getting blood on my hands versus somebody, because like, yes, you did message me, but I just felt closer with other people at that point in the game. So since Luke had threw out your name, it kind of was easier for me to make that decision. But I truly didn't want to see you go. Luke was my target at that point in the game. So that's why I made the decision to cut him over you.
Thank you. I think all 3 of you played the game that suited you best, and that's why all 3 of you are sitting at the end. Congratulations to Fredo, Keely, Cody. I don't hate anyone. Not even Fredo. Everything's good. So congratulations. And my last thing is like go ham in your closing speech, like make all of your moves known. Good luck and congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you, Pranay. Up next is Lemon.
Hi. So I'm not extinct after all. Hello to the three of you. Oh my God. It sucks that I only have 1 minute to talk to each of you. I wish we could all just picnic. I would love to talk to each of you, but I'm here to be a professional juror, and professional we shall be. I'll go alphabetically. Cody, hello. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Oh, I'm good, thank you. That's not my question, by the way. I will say, I do not consider myself a strategic player. So as a juror, I don't want to give my vote away just purely based on strategy. However, to me, I was like, oh my God, Cody is the strategic maestro person completely. Like, even, I will say, you scared me at the final five when you took Fredo with you instead of Connor to the forks. I was like, Fredo is taking Lana, and then you won anyways. And I was like, oh, okay. But okay, what is my question? Because I feel like you played so strategically, I can't tell if me going back and forth is me talking myself out of voting for you, or if it's just, you know, if I do think one of the other two deserve it more. So my question is, what blows the other two out of the water? No, rephrasing. What do you think about your game blows the other two about the water that makes it so that you have to be the winner?
So what about my game blows it out of the water over the other two that I
Right.
should win?
Or maybe what sets you apart as the winner?
Yeah, so I think that I was able to do something that was really difficult in this game, and that was remain loyal to a lot of people when I was in power for so often. Because at the in round one, when we were allowed to DM, I had quite a few people message me first before messaging them that they wanted to work with me. And we formed a Canadian alliance with yourself, Keely, me, and Jocelyn. And those were the four that I really wanted to go to as far with as possible. But then I also had Jamie and Santi and Jason and Fredo all message me as well. So those were people that I tried to work with as much as I could. So for me to make it throughout this game and remain loyal to those people when I was in power, I think was pretty impressive, because I could have made enemies very easily by having to nominate them because there wasn't anybody else to choose from. But I think that that's where my game differed from the others, where I was in power so much that, and I was able to maintain a strong social game on top of that.
Wonderful. I agree. Mini question, not affecting my vote. Did you vote out Jocelyn?
I didn't.
Okay. Okay, I see. We'll talk about it later. All right. Yeah. Next up, Fredo. Hello, how are you?
I'm good, Lemon, and you?
Oh, I'm great. That's not my question. Fredo, why did we go against each other? Oh, the most heartbreaking thing in the world.
You started it.
Oh, it's true. Oh, you're right. It's true. That actually kind of bleeds into my question, though, because I feel like even though I may have nominated you, I don't feel like that had to have been us being like this for the rest of the game. So my question especially because, like Cody said, I did know about the Canadian Alliance because I was a part of it. So sitting here with the two of them,
I was not.
Oh, you weren't. And then sort of has to
I'm not Canadian. I was not part of that alliance.
Oh, I'm not accusing you of that. But my question is, looking how the rest of the game went with Connor, who was playing the middle quite well, leaving, and then Lana, your closest ally, leaving after that. My question is, did you lose control towards the end, and why or why not?
I don't think that I lose control. I mean, but the first thing that, yeah, maybe that it wasn't necessary like to be the narrative of me against you or me against Pranay, but I said from the beginning that as soon as somebody was turning against me, I was gonna do that because that was my only way to assure that I wasn't gonna have to target my other allies, you know? Because I never took the first shot. It was always somebody that tried to take me out. It happened to Sindri, Jocelyn, Jason, Pranay, and Julemon. That's the only thing that I did. I only turned when they turned on me first. And what was the other part of the question?
Did you lose control towards the end?
And I don't think that I lose control because in Final Five, I knew that Lana was going to vote for me. And then probably I could see that I lose a little control in the Final Four competition because, like, as we know, Lana and I a little suck in that challenge, just a little. But I still, deep inside me, I knew that if Lana wins, she was going to take me. If Cody wins, he was going to take me. So, like, at the end of the day, I feel that it was a situation of win-win for me.
a great point. All right. And
Ahora lo te la da true.
oh, look at you. All right. And Keely, how are you?
I'm amazing. I adore you. I'm so glad I got to play this game with you.
Listen, I don't know if this is offensive to say or not, but I'd never heard of you. I've never heard of you ever before in my life. So I was like, oh my goodness, and who is this person? And I am such a huge fan. It's true.
We're gonna be friends, Lemon. I can't wait.
I can't wait to follow you on Twitter. That's what I can wait for. But my question is, it's kind of been touched on the past, so oops. But just a statement between Cody, who I feel the most impressed with strategically, and Fredo, who, if he said you were going, you went. You know, it was very up in front. I do agree that I wouldn't call you a snake, but I would agree that your gameplay was a lot more subtle. And I feel like that's been touched on for other people, but just for the future, I'd like to see the oomph, but I only have one question. And my question is, because I don't know you terribly well, why do you want to win this game? Why is it why does it have to be you?
So this was a funny game for me and funny day for me. I played Power and Safety once before. And like in that game I thought, you know, like, oh, I'm gonna make big moves and go hard and come for people. That game doesn't work out for me well because that is not my personality. I really reflected on that game and knew that I have to play to my strengths and do what I'm good at, which I think is making friends. Like, just to Cody's point about like having, you know, to do all this work and not have anyone come for you. Like, I think I did that +1 because Lana never came for me either. Like, I had absolutely no one on the jury, I think, mad at me because I was able to position myself in these ways. And yeah, I'm proud of that statement, I guess. Sorry.
No worries. I see what you mean. All right. Oh gosh, I really don't know. But a pool party at somebody's house later. I cannot wait to see you all again. All right, good luck. Bye.
Thanks, Lemon.
Thank you so much, Lemon. Up next is Connor.
What is up? Congrats, the three of you. First, Kaylee, I did block your vote twice. I wrote really small. I have terrible notes. Didn't lie intentionally. So my question, it's gonna be the same question for three of you. Whose vote in the jury do you think you think you don't have their vote and think you can convince them, or like you're not sure and like want to give like an extra like, please vote for me. It doesn't have to be me, but anyone in the jury. All right. Fredo first.
This is a hard one. I feel that I don't have Santi's vote, but I feel that I can convince him when he can hear my final speech.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you want, you don't have to elaborate if you don't want. That's fine.
Yeah, no.
Cody then.
Well, I think it's pretty safe to say I don't have Lana's vote right now. Whether or not I can change her mind, I don't know. I do hope that she would respect the game that I played. And like, yeah, I came for her from round 1 because I knew that she was a strong player and she didn't message me in the beginning. So that gave me reason to come for her. And, you know, we made it all the way through this game, going back and forth a little bit. And at the end, I came out on top and I took her out. So I hope she would respect that. I know that I would respect the person that took me out in the game. So yeah.
Cool. Keely?
Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, like, Connor, I'll speak to you, I guess. Just as we've addressed this, we were kind of not on the same side the whole time, but I feel like we had similar mindsets. We kind of had each other clocked. Like, I know you blocked my vote twice, and we were both kind of playing, I guess, from the background, but trying to have a handle on the game. And so that's what I did, and I think both of us were able to win clutch competitions with typing abilities and things like that. And I think that's going to be a really important part of my game that I'm excited to touch on in my final speech, is that competition that I won at Final Five to really secure my spot, and then was able to capitalize on the social game and relationships that I've been building the entire game to secure my spot in Final Three, and was able to cash in Cody's loyalty when he did not have to do that. And I don't know, potentially shouldn't have either. So it's hard to say, but yeah, I really would appreciate your vote, because I feel like we had similar kinds of game styles, like similar mentalities in the game. So I hope you can respect what I was able to do today.
Yeah, and I'll just say quick, like the only reason I started kind of going after you is like when the group got smaller and then we hadn't talked, and
So
I
we
was
never
like,
had a chance. Yeah.
But,
No, I respected it. Same thing.
Yeah.
All good.
all right, that's it for me. Good game, everyone. Good luck.
Thank you, Connor. And finally, Lana.
Okay, so first of all, let me just say that I apologize for going in so hard on my way out. I was hungry. It was what it was. But I ate, so I feel much better now. So my mind is open. I won't say Cody doesn't have my vote. You can still convince me. But I will say this. Yes, me and Fredo were close to coming into this game, and I was trying to work with Fredo. But Fredo doesn't automatically have my vote either in the end, because of the fact that I was sitting back there listening to these questions. And I'm gonna be honest, Keely is bodying this jury question. She is bodying these jury questions with her answers, and I am even more and more impressed with her, because Keely, and I say that because Keely, you play a game like I used to play when I first started playing these games. Very much under the radar, very quiet, and I feel like people don't respect that game enough, because you don't have to have the power to be in power. And I try to prove that, and I've proven that in a lot of games where people like underestimate me and don't think I was doing anything because it was so under the radar. No, you don't have to make the flashiest moves. You don't have to win every competition. I don't win competitions often. The competitions that I won today, I was shocked that I even won, because I don't usually win competitions. But you don't always have to win every competition to be the one controlling things in the game. And I feel like people like to underestimate that. So I want to give you the opportunity right now to show those who are downplaying your game because they don't think you did anything because you were so quiet, and even calling you invisible. I feel like it's not being invisible, it's just knowing when to speak up and when to be quiet. And you did that today. So I'm gonna give you the opportunity to just show people your power now, because if they didn't see it in the game, that sucks for them, because I saw it. That's why I gave you safety. So give people this is your moment to show those people who thought you were invisible why you were so powerful.
Lana, I appreciate you, because that's exactly what I was doing in this game. That's exactly it. You don't have to be power player as it's defined in this game to have power. By getting safety player from 3 different people, I had the ability to block votes, to strategically, like the nominees were up, I could use a way that was good for me to get out the person that I wanted to get out. That required strategy, because I needed a concept of who might vote for who. And at points I tried to play dumb. You know, when I had safety player, I was like, help you, help me, tell me about the relationships. I had a really good understanding of where the votes were going to go and what I could do to best position myself moving forward. And additionally, by throwing power comps, I created a weaker persona for myself. And when I got to Final Five and it was clutch time and I needed to win, I won 3-0. There was no competition in that typing thing. So I know my competition ability is on lock. People will flex on like the social game and say that's me playing under the radar and invisible, but I had amazing relationships with every single person in this game, and I was strategic in terms of knowing who to block, knowing when to throw comps, and knowing when to turn it on and how to best position myself to get here. It was a big risk, I'll admit, to put my entire life in the game in Cody's hands, but I felt that I had worked so hard that entire game that he was going to be loyal to me and do that, and that's exactly what he did, and that's why I'm sitting here now.
Period. That is, I know that game. I played that game. I love that game. So thank you
for your question. Thank you.
Fredo, I'm gonna come to you later, Cody, because I got the same question for you, but Fredo, and because now Keely played the social under radar but powerful game, like strong. Cody played a strategic power, like moves. His moves were there. We saw him. It was flashy. You played a game that apparently I didn't get to talk to jury, so I don't know if they were upset. So I don't know how upset they are or if you rubbed them the wrong way. But you played a loud game. So explain to us or me why your loud game deserves to win over Cody's quiet but powerful game and Keely's social but powerful game.
Yes. First of all, my loud game doesn't deserve to win only because it's the better way to play games. It's not because of that. My loud game of play deserves to win because I played it. Because from the beginning, I have to start to play hard when Jocelyn. Because like the fun fact was that the first person who messaged me was Jocelyn, and like she was like, "I'm cool with you," and then like she backstabbed me in the round 2, so like I started to come after her, and I feel that I don't know if everybody did like their homework, but coming into this game, I knew that 9 people from the cast have already played this game. So like I was trying to target the people. Sadly, I couldn't, but at least I can say that I'm the only new player in this game because Cody and Kaylee have already played this game. They have already know how to survive and how to deal with this. Even if they were an early boot or made the final, I don't know and I don't care. But I was the only newbie, I mean, with you, Lana, that made it all the way to the end, and I'm sitting here. I didn't know anything about this game. I didn't know how to play it. And still, like I said in the Final Four, like I was playing round by round because I know that sometimes the loud players go home early. So I couldn't make many more deals like, hey, I'll save you when I win because I don't know if I was going to be here to win a challenge and save you. I tried to play round by round because, yes, I was loud because the circumstances put me to do that. So, and I think it's a really great example that I'm, once again, the only new player to play this season, to be sitting here next to these 2 amazing stars, Cody and Kaylee.
Cool. And I am very much like, I didn't know they played the game. Didn't care. That wasn't why I came. I don't care who played the game. I know I never played the game. I was just going to play the game, but that was, I appreciate that too, Fredo. Cody, same thing for you. Your game was very much in the front. You had power positions early. You had to make moves. You had to get blood on your hands, and you made strategic moves all the way around, but to the end. So why does your strategic play should beat out Katie's powerful silent or under the radar game and Fredo's loud game?
Sure. So for me, I was forced into a power position, right? Like I didn't win that first competition. People voted for me to be the power player. So that wasn't something that I chose to have. So I didn't have the opportunity from the beginning to play an under the radar game, right? Like I had to get blood on my hands, whether I liked it or not. And I feel like I was able to recover from that very well from the beginning of the game. And I did, like, it's not like I just played a strategic game, right? Like I played a social game. Like I had strong social bonds that kept me safe when people were in power. And that was with having quote unquote enemies in the game because of the people that I put on the block, right? So I do think that I played a very well-rounded game. I do think that I was more strategic than Keely and Fredo. I respect both of the games that they did play, and we all played 3 different games. So it's up to the jury to decide like what they respect more. But yeah, I think that I was forced to play the strategic game from the beginning, and I maneuvered through it very well. And I'm very proud of the game that I played, and I'm very proud to be sitting here in the final 3 with these 2.
Very true. You did that.
And I also want to say that I did play this game before with Keely, and I was out in round 4 because of Keely. So we came full circle.
Full circle. We love to see it. Yeah. I respect that very much. So right now, my vote is still open. And because you all have definitely made me think about what to do. And like I said, I ate. So now my head is clear. I'm very much happy now, in a better place. So in your last please, I just say give it all. Just lay it on the table. Why you want to win this game? Show the power that you have, because the game is power and safety. Y'all safe now, so just show your power.
Thank you, Lana. Thank you, jury. Now it's time for your final please. This is the moment where you can either make or break your game. We're going to go in reverse alphabetical order since Cody was the last person to answer. So that means that if I'm smart, Keely's first. Okay. All right. Your minute plea begins now.
All right, really quick, I just want to address that I think I got distracted and didn't answer Lemon's question about why this game means so much to me. This game means so much to me because I played it 100% true to myself. I capitalized on my own strengths. I didn't try and be anyone else. I wasn't going to bring up, the last game with Cody, but I think that's a perfect example of my social game this round. We were coming for each other like early game in the last game. And I got him out. This game would have been a perfect opportunity for him to get revenge on me, but he didn't because we built that relationship. We were loyal to each other. And that's just an example of how strong the social game was. I 100% did also play a very strategic game in terms of throwing player competitions because I didn't need them, didn't want to get blood on my hands, was able to win the final power player to really put myself in a clutch position to bring me here, using my vote strategically to get out people that I wasn't as close with that weren't going to keep me safe. Never being nominated till final 7, given safety player 3 times and blocking the votes I needed to block. I had a chokehold on this game. I dominated, and please vote for me. Thank you.
Thank you, Keely. Up next is Fredo.
First of all, thank you, Nadine, for having me here. I had so much fun. I want to say once again that I'm the last remaining new player that came into this game, not knowing anything about the game when these 2 people already know how to play, how to strategize. I have already mentioned it, how when Sindri, Jocelyn, Jason, Pranay, and Lemon came after me, I took them out in the next rounds. I was on the right side of the votes every single time except for Jamie's vote and Luke's vote. I was a nominee 5 times, and out of those 5 times, 3 times I was in a tiebreaker of the one only person decision to take me out, and they didn't. Once again, I'm the last international player here. I play this game when English is not my first language, and everybody knows how hard it is. Especially to Pranay, I hope you can understand how hard sometimes we have to play to make ourselves respect in the community and to prove ourselves how we are. I have the advantage of the safety finals in round 6, and I didn't use it because I trust Jason. Then he betrayed me, then I took him out, and I played that advantage when Pranay won the secret thing. And best of luck. Happy birthday, Ashley Keenan. I love you, sister.
Thank you, Fredo. Up final is Cody.
All right, so I came into this game not afraid to have power, and I played this game like I live my life, and that is as the Gentle Giant. I came in here ready to stomp over the competition, and I did that, I think, in a very finessed way, where I was able to make power moves and make flashy strategic moves, like not putting Lana on the block when I stole her power. I was able to build that strong relationship with Keely for her to trust me enough to give me the power player in the end there and send her the final 3 without screwing her over. And I think that says more about my social game than hers, in my opinion. I won 2 advantages. I won the power bomb and I won the block no more advantage. And I had to play a lot of this game with people that were against me, like Lana and Connor, who I had nominated from the beginning, and I was able to navigate through that to get to the end. And I'm extremely proud of the game I played, and wouldn't ask for to change anything.
All right. Thank you, Cody. Again, congratulations to you 3 for making it to the very end. Although I would love to give you each your own win, it's ultimately up to the jury to do so. I'm now going to have the jury submit their votes for a winner to vote privately on Zoom. Once you do, you can come back on camera, and once I have the results, that'll be it. So congratulations.
The team is saying, for me, it's saying the chat's disabled. I don't know.
Sorry. Yeah, let me fix that. All right. It should work now. So,
yeah.
All right. We'll see you guys soon then.
Keely, Cody.
Y'all are amazing. That was so fun.
This is a great game.
What a time.
I know, and it's my first time playing with both of you, so like I'm really excited that it went so good.
Yeah,
it was.
I'm glad I got to work with you guys.
Yeah.
And Keely, I'm glad we came full circle from the first time.
Cody, who would have thunk it? Hey,
I know.
Love to see it. We love to see it. Incredible.
Yeah. Oh my God, Cody, you can tell Andrew how good ally am I when people are not targeting me.
You are a very good ally, Fredo.
Thank you. Make sure you tell to Andrew.
Along.
Thank you. Oh my God, but best of luck to both of you guys. It was amazing.
Yeah, good luck. You guys both played amazing games.
Yeah.
What a fun day.
What a really fun day.
Oh, Fredo, Andrew's watching. He says, "Fuck off."
Fuck you, Andrew. Fuck you. Hope everybody that watched the game enjoyed it. I had fun. I don't know about the rest of people, but I had fun.
I had fun. Shout out to production, Nadim. This was an amazingly well-run game. It was so much fun to be a part of. Thank you.
Yes, Nadim was so great.
Thank you, Nadim, for making this game less than 8 hours, unlike other games that were.
I feel like that's shade. I'm gonna.
Look, not on me. It's not a shade on me. 'Cause...
Okay, I think we all know what game that's shade on.
Oh yeah, shade on.
All right. All right, players. It's time to come back on camera. We have the results. Wow, look at all you. First off, I want to thank you all for playing this game today. I hope you guys all had a fun time. I try to make this as enjoyable and chill as possible. And so thank you guys for being a part of this this cast. Means
Thank
a
you,
lot.
Nadim.
Thanks, Nadim.
Love you,
Big
Nadim.
Dad.
Thank you
Big
so
Dad
much.
energy.
Yeah.
Love you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I have the results.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
And just like this entire season and how crazy you guys are playing, it is a tie. We have a 4-4 tie between.
Oh my god. This is traumatizing for me. No.
Between.
I don't know what you're talking about, Pranay. I love it.
Between Keely and Cody. In the case that this happens, which again has only happened once, way back in season 1, Fredo, as the third place finisher, the second runner-up, second runner-up, you will be making the final jury vote between Cody and Keely. I need you to submit your vote in the privately to vote now.
Fire making challenge.
No end. We are the
Whoever doesn't win can join me in the club.
Oh my
It's a very small club.
Oh my god, wait. I missed that. What's happening?
Fredo
No
is
tie
going to
between
be breaking the tie between Cody and
God.
Keely.
What,
And
by
you are
voting? Okay.
you are voting. for one
I
of them?
voted. I voted. I just want to say that a fun fact. I played a game last night and also made third place, and I also was the last, and I was the deciding vote in the final. So this just seems like a full circle.
You're amazing, Fredo.
For my last 24 hours.
All right. We have his votes.
Luckily.
Good luck, Cody. I'm glad it's gonna
Congratulations
go down this way.
again to all three of you, and congratulations to Keely and Cody. But there's only one winner, unfortunately. So, with that being said, the winner of Power and Safety is Cody. Cody, congratulations. You are the winner of Power and Safety.
Wow, thank you so much, Fredo, and everybody who voted for me.
Congrats, Cody.
Amazing job. Amazing job.
I'm gonna have to run, but congratulations, Cody. Thank you so much.
I have to
Thank
run
you
as
so
well.
much, Liz. All right, see you, Santi. Thank you, Lee.
Bye, guys. It was a fun
Bye,
game.
guys. Thanks for a really fun day.
Thanks, Andy.
Thank you. All right.
Oh,
I just want to say some closing notes before we end the stream here. Again, I want to congratulate all of you for making it to this point of the game. Making it to jury is very hard. in any game, I would say. And so you all should be very proud of the way you each played the game today. I also, again, want to give a shout out to Fredo and Keely for getting to the end and runner up. And of course, congratulations again to Cody. Cody, it definitely was full circle since the first time you played. And so you should be so proud of the way you played. And congratulations on being the next winner of Power and Safety.
Thank you so much, and thank you for choosing me to play this game. It's a great game. I'm glad I got to play it again, and I'm happy to represent it as one of the winners. And I never thought that it would happen. So yeah, I'm very proud of myself, and thank you to everybody that voted for me.
As you should.
But especially me.
Especially Fredo.
No, Fredo.
I also wanted to give a shout out, of course, to Andy for always helping me out with this game. It's literally been me and him since season 2. We're at season 6, so we got a long way to go. I also wanted to give a shout out to my other right hand or left hand man, Daniel Clark, who comes up with these graphics on the spot for me, and I really appreciate all the hard work that he's done for this game as well. And of course, all the players that played today, you know, from the 15 of you, I appreciate again all of you for playing today and trusting me as a host and playing this game and having fun and playing hard. It means a lot to me, and I hope that all your experiences were a good one. I do want to just make everyone aware who's watching, and for you players, in case you have anybody else that you might want to see play Power and Safety one day, that we are coming to a close on this game, unfortunately. At the end of the month will be the last Power and Safety. We are going to be dropping that final game application tomorrow. So be on the lookout for that. The game is going to be on May 29th. And this game, this next game, just like this game, is open to both new and returning players to come back and have one final shot or their first shot at becoming the final winner of Power and Safety. New players will have priority, so just keep that in mind. So if you or anyone that is interested wants to play, look out for those apps come out tomorrow. I also want to give a shout out to the other games, as always, that are around in this community. I think if you haven't played any of these games or most of these games, I think you should definitely give them a try. I know Lana has a game. I know Jason and his brother have a game as well that if you haven't tried, you should definitely try. I hope I'm not missing anybody else, but there's so many games out there and so many amazing people that run them. I think you just have to give it a try if you can, because I know they put a lot of work into their games just as much as I do. Finally, if there's any constructive criticism or anything you wanna let me know, send me a private message. We'll
I
talk
have
about it.
something.
We can talk about that after the stream.
It's
Jamie.
more for Andy than you, though.
Okay,
so.
we'll talk about it after the stream. He's ready for it. And then finally, we're going to be closing the stream. So thank you all for watching and tuning in. And again, congratulations, Cody.
Thank you.
Congrats,
Great game,
Cody.
everybody.
Congrats, Cody.
We'll now be saying bye to everybody. So see you soon.
Thanks, Nadeem. Thanks,
Bye.
Andy. Bye.
Congratulations, viewers. Okay, it's done. We can curse each other.
Wait, hold on.
No, it's not done, Pranay.
No.